3, 2, 1, go. My audio. Oh, that's because I don't have the music anymore. Right. Video editing. Scene. There we go. Nope, still don't have audio. Okay. Sound. Hello, Doc? No? There it is. Error. Oh, that's right. It's dead. It died. Wait, did it die? OC remix. Apollo. Duck. Duck. Download. Save. Save link as. We're just going to bring it into here for right now. We can put it there. We'll just put this right there. Okay, and then we want to bring down the volume to a good level very quickly. You are fine, puppy. You were just out. Goodness sakes. Layout. Good. Ah, there we go. But it's not coming through here. Oh, it is. There we go. Fixed and edited.
Stars, my darling baby boys, my strange and vast, filled with wonders and joys. They see the sun with eyes clear and true, unafraid of the unknown, because I can see all
With you. Also, why is Twitch waiting? Wanting an immediate advert. Because. Twitch wants its money. There we go. Much better. Do. Hello, everybody. How's it going? Glad to see you. Always good to see you. Yeah. One of the problems that I have now that I'm trying to do multi-streaming again, is that I don't see when those ads come up because Twitch still hasn't fixed their API on when those actually come up. Hopefully the ad is done for you, Eternity Bliss. Dr. Anvil, if you're still there, good night. Be safe, yo. Eternity Bliss had to hit the first button first. We need to hit those commands, don't we? Fun for chat. Dairy Fairies. Let's hit that. 1, 2,
I agree, it's double.
3,
I agree, it's pretty.
4,
So pretty.
and then 5.
Double pretty.
Oh. One of them was a 97. So close. I don't think we've missed anybody in terms of 100%. I'm hoping that we haven't. But yeah, if we had, you guys let me know, and I will go ahead and double check that. Hit so many commands. So many commands. Good. It doesn't look like I've missed any of the 100% for people, which is good. Means that we're all caught up on fairies. Yeah, I'm hitting on the restreams a little bit. Fix your game Twitch, yeah. But yeah, good night, peeps. Fix your game, Mo Yang. Your streaming service isn't working quite right. We are gonna be working on some Hytale animations. We're gonna be at least starting off with a Hytail Swish if we can, because I definitely want to get that running. Don't save. I should have saved it. Oh well. Oh well. What is going on over here? Oh, that's right. I just downloaded. I just downloaded that. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to bring up Blockbench and we want to see if we can start doing an emote. So let's go ahead, bring up Blockbench. We're going to also bring up Hytail. And we're going to see if we can get this animation in there. So we got Puka here. Puka's looking fine. We've done a little bit of editing in the background with him. There was a problem with the tail. Since we were using a portion of the chest to create the tail texture, the scar was coming across onto here, and that wasn't good, so we fixed that up. We do need to add in an animation. Now, last time I added in an animation for this character, everything went wacky. So, I'm going to try to add in an animation. Animation name is going to be Hytail Swish. And then file is going to be attacks, no. Main hand items, animations. Animations, there should be one called emote. There it is, emote. Okay, file, yes. Okay, that's not how that works. Okay. Play once, loop. Yes, we're gonna do that. Override. Yes, I think that has it. Snapping 24 frames per second. I don't recall what the what that is. What's the snapping here? Okay, animation timeline update. Blend with wait, don't know. Start delay and loop delay. Okay, confirm. I wonder if I can check to see. Let's scroll all the way down. Okay, so Hytail Swish. We're gonna put in at least a full second for the Hytail Swish. And we're going to see if we can bend the character the way we need it to. I'm wondering if we should have the... Do you need to go outside? Okay, I'm gonna let you outside. I'm gonna let the puppy outside. Like, literally the moment that I start streaming, you start playing. I offered you to go outside, but you didn't. You better go downstairs. Puppy is impossible. The puppy is whining that she is not in the same room as my wife. Wife is sleeping at the moment and needs to be sleeping. So I'm actually wondering if I should set all of the things to what they're currently at, or if there's a way that I can reset all of the movements and animations and stuff like that, but I'm not quite sure. I think what I want to do is, because we're gonna have to move the pelvis. That's the one thing that we're gonna have to do, because we need to move the pelvis, and the belly is here. Pelvis is there. All right. How do we want to do this? Because we have to return to this exact position. Or no, we don't. We don't need to return to this exact position. Right. All we got to do is make sure that we are centered. That's really all we need to do, is make sure that we're centered. So our very first pose is going to be very important. Ryan hit the second button. Let's hit you 4 times. 1...
Double
2,
flag. Someone said pretty.
3, and then 4. And you did not get 100%. You got a 9%. It's really down there. Hytale coming in. Ooh, woo, how you do? Ooh, woo, how you do? So, we want to bring the pelvis down. And that's going to bring everything down. That's one of the main things about this, is that the pelvis is the main location of everything. Okay, so we need to work with this in a forward kinematic fashion. Rotate, and then we're gonna need to bring this up and out. So we want to bring this up. Okay, we're going to bring this up a 40 degrees, and we're going to bring up this guy back here 40 degrees too. Yeah, 40 degrees. Okay. And then we want to bring this in 285. All right, 285 is what we're aiming for. 285. Right there, okay. 285, and then we need to adjust out the legs. Can I click you? There we go. Adjust out the legs. Okay, 20. And it's kind of little difficult, seeing as that I have to make sure that each angle is about the same. Thank you very much for the jump scare. It didn't work, but I appreciate it. Pelvis, the Puka Elvis. I mean, we are going to be trying to pull off a dance move here, so yeah. And I'm quite unsure how to quite go about this, but we're doing it. Pelvis is not quite, well, let's work with what we got. Let's work with what we got, and then we'll decide if this is good or not. Okay, 32. Actually, can I do both at the same time? Can I bring both of these up? Come on. There's got to be like a tool that I can copy. Oh, there's a mirror option somewhere around here, isn't there? Yeah. There's somewhere around here. There's a mirror option. Toggle, bring up, animation, markers, filter channels. Somewhere around here. I know, view mode, preview options, preview. Bone, move, attach, collapse. No, none of that works. Customize, no. Marker, rename. Maybe it's only in edit mode. Pivot, toolbar, customize toolbar. Local, global, okay. Maybe it's only for edit mode. That might be the only thing. Preview options. Textures, unwrap. Sense timeline. Keyframing. Animation. Flip animations. Import animations. Optimize. Animation, onion skin, no. Timeline, tools. Maybe? No. Okay, well. If it was there, it would have been right there, I think. It would have been a mirror tool here. Selection, no. Yeah, it would have been right here if there was like a mirror option for that. Animate effects. Yeah, I think it's only something that is meant for editing. Alright. Well, we'll just have to do this the hard way. Which is, in fact, make sure that each angle that we do on one side is reflective of the other side. Okay, and then we want to do that. Actually, 15. 15. There we go. Okay. So we got that. Do I bring... How does one want this animation to go? Say the pellet. Wait, the belly? The belly. Okay, yeah, that's correct. Okay, so the pelvis, yeah, the pelvis is correct. Attached to the right and left thigh. Left and right thigh. Do we want to lean forward as our first one, or backwards? I think maybe what we want to do is lean forward with our first animation. So we got to get that pelvis up pretty darn high. And then we've got to get that left and right thigh. We've got to get those... we got to get those moving in correct positions. Alright, so we have there at an 85, yeah. Let's bring that other one forward, 85. Is that right? No, that doesn't seem right. 80. And then 80. Okay, that seems better. That seems better. Alright, now we can do this downward a little bit. Let's see if global actually works properly. I've noticed that global doesn't actually do global. But I gotta work with Wetsagat, yo. Alright, global, and then we want to maybe do local? I don't know. Let's see here. We want to do a rotation. Oh, on the Y? Yeah. Alright, 7.5 is where we want to be. 7.5. There we go. Alright, there we go. That is proper. Feet flat on the ground. And twerk position proper. Alright, now we can proceed with the upper body. And we've got to think in terms of forward kinematics. So everything is attached to the pelvis. Puppy is back in the room. Let me close the door now. Picky puppy. Oh. Want to grab ourselves some chipperones. Maybe this will also make me happy. There we go. Did you know you could become a fairy? Made the beta Protoss model yesterday. Ooh. Did you get it into Hytail? I know I sent you that Spanish video. It was like the only one that I had in terms of tutorial in order to tell me what I needed to do. Now, I'm wondering if I should bring the belly down. No, I need to bring the belly up, but further than the pelvis. But I'm not quite certain if that's exactly what I need to do at this position. I'm wondering if I need to bring up that pelvis even more. I might need to, because I want the back to be there, almost. It's almost like it really needs to move more forward. So we might want to do that. Okay, so since this is going to be the position of tail high, it needs to move more forward. It needs to be further extreme. Yeah, it needs to be an extreme movement. So we're going to move this even further. Almost so that the pelvis is almost horizontal. Alright, so now we take this guy and we keep on moving this even more forward. Okay. And we're putting that at 27.5. Okay. Right thigh. Left thigh. 27.5. Right there, okay. And then we're going to need to rotate that out again. What about this one? No, okay. Alright. Yeah, it looks like we're going to have to do... Alright, 20... Yeah, we're going to have to go about 27.5. 27.5. There we go. That looks about right. Okay, and then these guys need to move on in this direction. 17.5. Yeah, that's right. Okay, good. Ten. Alright, yeah. That's going to be the high position. That's where we need to be. That, I think, is a little bit more appropriate. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Evil John, welcome on in. We are attempting to do a twerk animation inside of Hytail is what we're trying to do. Twerk. And I think this will be okay. bring the head back, and then we're going to turn the head to the left. So in case you don't know what the twerk animation is, it is... We're going to put that in here. Gigantify emote, because it's free for me. Free for me, but not for thee. That is what we are attempting to do. And then we want to do a... Actually, let's take the eyebrow and move it up. And then we might want to... Move the lip just the teeniest bit. And then maybe we can chest, head, neck, eyelid... Eyelid bottom. I want to move this up a bit. And I'm going to put that... I want to change the scale on that. I think I've figured out that these things need to be rescaled or something like that. Or not scale, not resize. There we go. Eyelid bottom. I think that'll do. We'll mess with the ears later once we figure out how to actually move things a little bit better. We're gonna need the arm to move forward and out. So let's move this arm. Wow! What are you doing? Okay. We want it to move outward. There you go. About 30. Yeah, we'll move it out 30. 30, and then we want to move it up. Actually, that I don't like how that is moving. 22.5 is what we want. 22.5. Ow! Yeah. I don't like how that works. 22.5. Alright. And then we bring this guy on in. To 45. Is that going to be good? Maybe. 45. Okay, and then I kind of want to move around the fists just a little bit here too. So let's go ahead and bring this in like about, I don't know, 20. Let's bring this in about 20 as well. There we go. Alright, so I think that'll do for the body position. We're going to need to put the tail in the right position. So this is going to be the upper one. And looking at my other animation here, it looks like... It looks like we're going to have to rotate this down about there and bring this guy up to here. Bring this guy up to here and bring this guy all the way around to here. Okay. So, tail swish. Tail swish frame number 1. Okay. Now we need to go to tail swish frame number 2. Actually, you know what? We're going to save this. Save. Good. It is giving me a position where I need to put this. Animations, emote, and Hytail Swish. Blocky animation. Save. Okay, good. We have everything where we need it to be. I want to do one more test here. We're going to give this a save, and we're going to exit on out. Now, I've had a bunch of problems with Blockbench and trying to get things to work properly. It looks like everything is okay. We go into animate. We are having all the animations that we need. Good. We go to blink. That does that. Yep. Eye. And then we go to mantle. Yes, that works fine. And then we go all the way down to tail swish. Yes, that is all working properly. Good. Care Bear, how's it going? Good to see ya. Trying to be that fairy. 12%. Unfortunately, not quite there. I am not wanting this slow-paced song. Let's move next. Alright. There is that problem right there. Let's go ahead and just adjust this a little bit more. I'm thinking that I'm going to need this one to be rotated forward just a bit.
Puka, you and the pup is better have some water. Lap, lap, lap,
yeah,
lap. Drink it like this.
Lap, lap, lap. 2.5. There we go. Okay, that'll get rid of some of the clipping that was happening there. Save. Hydrate will do. Yes. Yes, I want to replace that. Why wouldn't I want to replace that? Say bushy. There we go. Hydrate. Delicious. Delicious water. Alright, so now we need to move on to number 2. Number 2 is going to be the downward position. So this is going to be just a normal twerk animation to begin with. Because we need to go from top to bottom. So now we need to move the pelvis in the complete opposite direction. Now this is going to be a little difficult because what we need it to do is to move the pelvis back down, but we need the feet to stay planted, and this is the problem with forward kinematics, but it's a challenge that we're going to have to work on. So we want to rotate this pelvis almost completely back down the other direction. We're going to want to bring it down a little bit. Yeah. We're going to want to bring it down. So move downwards. Okay. And then we want to get the feet somehow planted in the exact same spot. So we want that there. Let's actually get the body in the correct position. And then we'll fix the feet. Because the feet are going to be the most difficult position. As long as the upper body is working properly, then we can get the feet in the correct position. Because then we know, oh, okay, yeah. If this is where we want the body, then we can place the feet. So we want it to kind of like arch back into correct position here. So we want to go from here to there. Actually, yeah. So kind of, yes. Not quite. Alright, what do I need it to do, is what I'm thinking. Like, what do I want this to be doing? Do I want the head in the same position? I kinda do. Because if the head is in the same position, the feet might be able to get into the same position too. But I need the body to come down. So maybe what I want to do is move the belly in forward a little bit more. Move the belly in forward. Okay. And then the head back more. Okay. Alright, that moves downwards a lot more, which is better. Better, but I'm gonna try to keep it in the same position. Is that where I want it to go? Do I want it to go down? Yeah, actually I kind of do want it to go down. So let's try moving it forward. And we want to go to global. Yeah, that's more down. That's correct. That's where we want it to go. Alrighty. So if we move downwards, is that the direction that we want it to go? I mean, yes and no. I'm looking at my old tail Swish, and I'm like, I like that. Why? Let's do that. Is that where I want to go with it? Is the question. I might not want to. That might be a little bit too much down. And let's actually take all the animations that we have on this section here. Belly, chest, head, pelvis. And then let's actually move it back a little bit here. Let's move it back to here and shorten the amount of time that there's here. Okay. That helps out a little bit and tells me that this is not right. This is not what we want. We're actually going to want to bring that pelvis up a bit. So move pelvis up. All right. Yeah, I think that's more in line of what we want. So that's telling me... That's telling me that I want the head to be less moving. Yeah. So what do I need to do to get the head to move less while moving the pelvis properly? Do I need less of a bend? What do I have in that bend? I have a huge bend there. Do I need more rotation in the pelvis? I think I might need more rotation in the pelvis to bring the head down less. Or do I just bring this up more? Okay, I think that's a little bit more proper. Let's try and go with that. And then I think maybe let's go ahead and do a head rotation on this guy a little bit back further.
Hey chat, Dr. Anvil is teaching me to read. He tells me, while reading aloud, it's good to have good pauses. As a fox, I agree about have good pause.
I have good pause. So we're trying to move the head less. Do I arch the chest back more? Maybe. Maybe the pelvis needs to rotate just a little bit more even. So let's rotate this even more. And then, because I want this to move down. What? Move down a little bit more. Yeah. Okay, the head moves down less now. But it moves backwards and down. So we need to move the whole pelvis back and up. Back and up. Yeah. Okay, so we need to move the whole pelvis back and up. Because none of this is actually going to make it, or forward and up. Forward and up. Alright, there we go. That's where we want it. It still moves downward a little bit, though. Can we see the direction that this head is moving? No, we can't see the direction that this is moving. Alright, I think that's a minimal enough movement that we can adjust it later, hopefully. Maybe. Alright, now let's go ahead and get the arms and the legs in the position, because I think that's a good enough torque movement. Because we do want some movement in the head. We don't want it to be completely stiff. We want the feet to be more stiff. We want it to look like inverse kinematics. So, alright, let's go ahead, go to here, and get those feet planted properly. Now, I'm hoping that if I put this on global, and I take these legs, and I rotate them in the direction that they need to, that it should put them planted. And if this doesn't work, that means that Blackbench has no sense of what actual global rotation actually means. So let's go ahead, rotate this into a 45-degree angle. Yeah. And then let's take a look at this. Yeah. Alright, I think that kind of worked. Alright, I think we're good. 45 is where we want to be for at least somewhere close. So 45, right there. Now we need to get those feet precisely planted. And we're going to need to do that with the knees. Alright, so we need to bring the knees up and the forelegs down. Right? Yeah. Knees up, forelegs down. Knees up. We're going to do 5, and then see where we can go from there. Then we'll do another 5 back here. 5 back here. Okay, good. And then we do another 5. Good. Alright, that's working well. Now we need the I think we're sliding enough that we could possibly just take this pelvis and just move it into the right position. Yeah, I think we're sliding along here enough. Yeah, we're sliding enough. And we can just be like, let's go ahead and move this back a little bit to there, and that might work just fine. Okay, so let's go ahead. We're still moving forward. Let's move backwards. All right, now we're rotating enough. Now let's get those feet as rock solid as possible. Alright, so what we're going to need to do is get these guys as pixel perfect on the floor as possible. Or else kind of the illusion of twerking is removed. So we need to bring them in a bit. We need to bring the feet in. How do we bring the feet in? Okay. The feet need to rotate. The feet need to rotate in, but their position is still moving. So we need to move the legs in. Maybe I need to move the upper leg out and the lower leg in. So let's go ahead, take this guy here. We want to rotate that guy out by 5. And the other one in by 5. Maybe. Nope. Edit, redo, edit, redo, edit, redo, edit, redo, edit. Okay. Okay, that's... Think proper. Let's just move the lower legs and see how they work. I'm gonna do a 5-er. And then do that. 5-er on each. Trying to figure out which direction I need this to go in order to get the feet to plant. Let's rotate them this way and see how well that helps out. Okay, it moves down and then up, and that's not quite what I want it to do. Ah! I might want to start off and start over with these legs here. Let's give this a quick save. Why is it asking for that? Apparently I need to still save this thing in the same spot. Yeah, you asked me this a bajillion times on what I want to do with this animation. I am not sure. Alright, let's go ahead. Let's figure out what we want to do with this animation, because I'm not sure that I quite like the position of the legs. Alright, left calf, left foot, left foot. Okay, so we have the 6 areas. Let's go ahead and get rid of those, and let's bring this back into here. Position here. Okay? Let's reposition these guys since we repositioned a lot of other things. Okay? So we want to bring these guys right back down. Kind of up a little bit. I actually want to see if I can get this... So we'll put this there. That's going to be 17.5. Okay, 15. We're going to do a 15 there and see how that works. Wait a minute, that's not right. Oh. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. I've already kind of messed this up. So there, 35. I want that on a 35. We're going to want this on a 35. Right about there, okay. And then that brings us to there, which might be okay because we need to bring those knees back a little bit too. So let's bring those knees back to a 10, maybe? Is that flat? That might be flat. Okay. 10. There we go. Okay, yeah, that might be flat. Alright. Alright, so I do realize that I need to change... I can't move the pelvis again. I forgot about that. Oh, chat stopped. I'm sorry about that. Chat very much stopped. Sorry about that. How are you, sir? Sorry about, to go to bed, though. I'd come and lurk around a bit. I am doing great. Oh, that was a half an hour ago. Oh, gosh. Here my, chat stopped, and I wasn't able to respond. Sorry. Jeez. Alright. We want to get those legs in the right position, then. So we need the legs to be in the right position is where we need it to be. So let's actually bring these guys back a little bit more. It's like 35 or something like that, right? Or 340. Okay. Somehow that's going to be 340. Oh, okay. Well, that's not how that's supposed to work. Well, we're just going to have to eyeball that, because that's not supposed to work like that. Alright, so now we need to bring those legs forward a bit. That's not gonna work. Okay, let's go back. Okay. Okay, the legs are moving too far up, I take it. Yeah, unless these can come back down somehow properly, and I don't think so. No, okay. So we're going to need to take these guys. Edit, redo. Let's do that. This needs to... Do I need to bring the legs up more or down more? I might need to move them down more. Okay, so let's do that. 25, 5. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Okay. 25, 5. I think it was 25, 5. Okay, good. Yeah, there we go. Now the feet are just about there. They're almost there. We almost got it. So they're moving a little bit too forward. Do I bring the leg back a little bit? Yeah, let's bring it back. 25. Should just be enough. Well, that one's not moving at all, actually. That one's not moving at all. Why is this one not moving? Ah! Don't you dare. Stop it! There we go. So now we want to move this guy forward. No, okay. Something's still wrong. Okay. That's correct. Ah, nope, not that one. 5. 5. Okay, that's better. That's better. I may have been moving the wrong one or something like that, but that is tons better. So now we need to move these things forward a little bit more. Right? Maybe something along those lines. Oh, what just hit the thing? Ah. Oh, okay. Apparently there is a character limit on YouTube. They just tried to do the YouTube stuff and that didn't work. we need to move these things backwards and down. So I might need to bring... let me move backwards and down. In order to move it down, I need to bring this one backwards. And then this one backwards as well. So backwards. And then this one up. Ten. Right. Uh-oh. 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 I've already screwed things up. Alright. So I need to move this down, which is here. Ah, don't you freaking dare! I hate it when this block bench does not do actual global. There we go. Nope. Alright. We want to bring this down some, which needs this to rotate that way. 5. We're going to do 5. There. Okay. And then we want this to move forward. There we go. Alright, that works. Yes. And then we just need these feet to move upwards. Yes. Yes. Why is other foot not in proper spot? I had it. Did I not rotate this one enough? Is that the problem? Is that problem? Yeah, probably, because that's not rotating. Okay, let's try that. Okay, there we go. I think that's proper. Alright, good. Good. Yes. Okay, we are moving outward. Which is kinda not great. Give it a save, though. Yeah, save it as... Why can't I just keep on saving it as the same animation? Why do I have to keep on saving and overwriting? That seems counterintuitive. Blackbench, I am finding the problems that you are having. Outward. Okay, let's move inward a bit. Yeah? Okay, let's move inward. And inward. Okay, now there's a bit more just a compression. I do want those feet to move this way a little bit. Okay. Good. There's a little bit less. Not ideal. Okay, so now we want this to move up by 0.5. By 5. Actually, no. We want it to move up by 0.25. 2.5. Okay, good. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. 2.5. There we go. Now the feet are planting properly. There's a little bit of compression, but that's a lot less. A lot less. That's good. Oh my gosh. Yes, of course I want to replace it. That's why I hit save. Alright, a little bit of movement there is fine. I think that will do. Okay, so now we can move on to the next portion. Well, we can get the arms in the right spot. Ugh, global movement isn't real. Nope, see, global movement doesn't actually exist. It just doesn't actually exist in this program here. It's weird. Okay, so this needs to rotate that way, but it's not going to because we need to go into parental space. Yeah, there we go. All right, 340. Let's bring this one forward, 340. Or somewhere close, I guess. Yeah, there we go. And then this one out that way. Good enough. Good enough. Let's go ahead and rotate these guys and bring it down. And then there. Actually, this needs to be right on top of the knee, I'm thinking. Yeah, we'll keep it right on top of the knee instead. Instead of, like, in the leg. Yeah, let's go to here and actually change this to on top of the leg instead of, like, in the leg. There we go. Something like there.
I agree, it's pretty.
That's better. That's better. Much better. Luke Animations, how's it going? Good to see you. Hytail, everyone, run. He's slowly coming to reality. Oh, no! 8%. I'm sorry about that. We are trying to do the Hytail Swish. We have a twerk animation at least. We're going to need this portion of the tail to rotate downwards. I'm wondering if I should do that and then this downward. Do. So that works, yes. Good. Let's give that a save again. Yes, we want to save there. Yes. I don't know why it doesn't just save over it, but I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Properties. Last time looking override. Yes. All right. So you are going to need the in-between frames, which happen to be the left and right portions of the tail swish. So in order for it to be a tail swish, we need to get it to go to the left and the right. So we are going to take you, and we are going to shift you extremely to the left and the right. Now, here's where the weight becomes a little bit off-center. What we're aiming for is for the pelvis to move to the left and right, but with forward kinematics in it, we've got to do a lot of different type of math. So we're going to move the pelvis this direction, and I'm not sure exactly how far. So we want to move, the pelvis moves down here, moves up here, yes? Down and then up. Not by much. We are kind of rotating in position, so we don't need to move that much to the right. But we are going to move a little bit. So let's go ahead and rotate you. Nope, that's the wrong direction. Okay, so we want to rotate you this way, and then we want to move you in this direction. Okay. I think that's the direction that we want to go. Yeah, that's about the direction that we want to go. Alright, so right here... Oh, wait. I'm sorry. What the heck is happening? Edit. Redo. Okay, we're good. No, undo. Okay. So, I think I put it on the wrong keyframe, and thankfully we're still okay. So this needs to move to the right and rotate. So, rotate, and then... Yes? So you need to move to the right now. Okay. Alright, so yeah, maybe the movement is a little bit too much. Alright, so let's not do that. Alright, now we need this to... everything in here to rotate with this in order to keep it properly up. And what we want to do is for the head to stay in the same spot. Now this is a pretty difficult. Because I'm going to need to counteract most of this. Actually, we might need the pelvis to move the opposite direction that we're rotating. That's what we're going to have to do. Because we move the pelvis off this direction too, but that's not what... No, wait. That's right. We can rotate this that way. No, we have to have it this way. We have to have it that way. So maybe the pelvis just needs to rotate more. That might need to be the problem. Okay, we'll rotate you more. And then... Alright, so let's get this rotated quite a bit. And then that will... Okay. Alright, so we got the chest kind of in the right position, which is fine. That's good. So now we need the belly. Ah! Don't you dare! Okay, now we need the belly to rotate that way, yeah. And the chest to rotate that way. I wish there was a way that I could see the pathing. Toggle path. No, that's not what I want. Filter channels, clear timeline, bring up all animations. Where is preview? I want to shading, no, checkerboard, Hytail, pixel grid, show gizmos, show grids, ground plane, grids, preview scene. Oh, we want to go to Hytail. Ha. Okay. No, I can't do that. I want to see the pathing. Why can I not see pathing? Preview scene. Angles. You're not going to show me, are you? That's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. It moves back. We want it to move forward. We don't want it to move backwards. We want it to move forwards. Okay, that feels a bit more natural. Yes. Okay, good. This is what we need. This is what we need. Yes. Okay. Good. Now we need the legs to move into position. Right now we're kind of doing one of those cowboy side scoots. And we need to move the legs back into position. So we're going to try to do that. I'm moving the legs asymmetrically into position. Thankfully, I don't need to move both of them into the same position. I just need to get one of them in one position and one of them in another position, because it's going to be a lot easier for one of them to get in position rather than both of them. Alright, I need it to stop moving forward and down. So we want to move it...
Hey, chap, spontaneous. Look, I said something spontaneous.
Okay, so it's moving forward and down. I'm going to want this to move backwards and up. Okay, almost there. Okay, seems good. Let's keep going. Ah. Kind of. Almost there. Alright, so we want to move outward still. Oop, no. Okay. Oh, we're almost there. I need to move it back to the other direction. Global. There we go. Okay, so I need to move it outward. Keep on moving it outward. Okay, I need to move it outward. No. I hate it when it does that. Nope. Yes, okay, now I need to stop it from moving backwards. I might need to bring that leg up or a little bit more. Okay, we're doing good. Hunter's Cape, how's it going? Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Ah, no you don't. No you don't. Good, and then... Okay, good. I need to make it stop moving backwards. Let's bring it up still some more. Okay, good. It's moving down. Let's keep it from moving down. And in. We still need to move it out. Still need to move it out. We need to move that global out. Ah. Always putting it on the wrong frame. Up. Okay, that one's not working. 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 Nope, that one's not working. Nope. 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 Ugh. Just put it. Oh. Okay. Alright, that's a little bit better. Let's see if that'll help. Actually, no, I need to bring that leg up more. up. There we go. There we go. That might be better. Now we can bring it back some. Good. Okay, and then we're twisting here. But we need to stop it from moving backwards, and it's off the ground now. Great. Move it back to that. Alright, so this leg is not cooperating at all. We're gonna have to completely remove the keyframes on this leg again. Because the rotation on Blockbench does not work. It just does not work. I need to get rid of those keyframes again. And we're just going to redo that all over again. Yeah. So what Blockbench says that it's supposed to do is move from the parental location, but it doesn't. It actually adds on rotations onto the rotations, and it's doing it in such a way that it doesn't know where the pivot point actually is. And I've had this problem with nodes inside of Blender, is that if you add rotation numbers onto rotation numbers, it doesn't actually rotate in the correct XY directions. It actually rotates in a completely different version dependent on, like, Euler, well, not even Eulers, like, pi and stuff like that, and it doesn't actually rotate from the pivot point. There is a new node inside of Blender that's called rotation on rotation, which is fantastic because that one does work on X, Y's, and Z's. This one does not. But we have to work within the limitations that we have in order to get there. I gotta figure out how to start off from the correct limitations in order to end up in the right spot that I want to be. And I'm hoping that this is going to end up in the right spot that I want it to be. No. See, this is one of the things that I'm talking about, is that you rotate it on the X direction, and the X axis actually rotates in a completely different rotation. Like, it's almost like the axis itself changes. When the pivot point shouldn't change. Yeah, the pivot point itself should change, but it does. How do we get there? No. We want to go global. Hopefully global. Yeah, there we go. Good. Now let's try this. Oh, finally. There we go. That's where we want to be. Alright, so unfortunately, it looks like the foot is moving forward and then backwards in just these couple frames here. See, it moves forward and then backwards. Not ideal. So that's a problem. I have to redo this again. Because the leg is actually moving outward and inward in a couple frames here. Not sure. Not sure how to actually change what I want to. Left foot, left calf. Is there a type of interpolation that I need to have here? Okay, so we have a linear movement on all of these here. What about smooth? Smooth. Smooth. All right, let's just take all of these here and do an interpolation of smooth. Okay. And then we want to take, where's the pelvis? Pelvis! There you are. Let's take an interpolation of smooth. Let's see how that does. Ah! Dang it. Oh, nope, nope. Edit. Redo. Okay. That might be what I'm looking for. Right thigh. It's a little bit less. It's not great. So from here, up, over, and down. I heard a dog door. Hold on. Yeah, I heard a dog door. We're gonna be getting more puppies in the room. We enjoy puppies in the room. We can do things with we don't do things with puppies that other streamers do. We do not shock them. Haha. We're like proper dog owners or something. Alright. So what is happening here is that it needs to move. It needs to move not up when it comes to this point here. It needs to go down. And apparently the smoothing transition does not actually help it completely. I'm not sure how quite to do that. Okay? It's there and there. See, these two frames have the animation completely almost in the same pixel location there. But we go to here, and it's still in the same pixel location. But you go in the in-between interpolation frames, and it's way outside. Like, wacky outside. Now, I'm wondering if there is something else that needs to happen here for that to work properly. Because we have all of the keyframes in here for all the parts. It is going down when it needs to really move up. Now, if I could see this, let's see here what it actually is trying to do. That would be fantastic. So left foot, or right calf. Alright, right calf, right foot, and right thigh. Here. The interpolation is completely straight. Interpolation there is completely straight, and the interpolation there is completely straight. So, what exactly is happening? Linear. And if we go to here, right thigh. Is it because of the thigh just... No. Right foot, right calf, right thigh. Huh. Oh, wait a minute. What's with this? Why is this one all wonky? What's happening? What's happening with the right thigh? Hold on. I told this to be an interpolation of straight, but it's not actually doing that. Interesting, because it's supposed to right now. Look at that. It's curving. Yeah, it's curving when it really doesn't need to. Why is that? Interpolation linear. Ah. Bezier? Interpolation Bezier? Okay, so these aren't even doing anything. Look at that. Interpolation smooth. Interpolation. Step. Interpolation. Linear. Interpolation, linear. Yeah, look at that. So, supposedly, I can set this to an interpolation of Bezier, but it doesn't actually Bezier. It does nothing. I rotate this guy, it doesn't do anything. I rotate this guy, and it doesn't do anything. Nope, nothing. Doesn't do nothing. No. Yeah, you don't do anything, and then you don't do anything. Uh-huh. Alright, Blockbench, fix your game. Your interpolations don't actually interpolate. Linear, and then we'll put you just back to linear. Yeah. It doesn't work. Yep. Doesn't actually do that. Well. I could do something about it. If the things actually worked. But no, the tools do not actually work on Blockbench. The only other thing that I can think of is maybe I can do each frame, but that seems silly. Okay, well, let's get this one into position at least. Okay, so now we need to move this guy into rotation this way. Okay, it is now. Now we need to get this into position. See, that's in position. No. No. I hate it when it does that. It doesn't actually move it in the direction that you want it to. Block bench, fix your game. There we go. Alright, so now we want to take this guy, copy, paste, copy, and paste. Oh wait, no, that's not going to work. That's right. If I want to do it that way, I'm going to have to do it for all of them here. Yeah. It's kind of crazy. Alright, so we want to bring this back. Yeah, see, it doesn't go in the right direction that I want it to. Makes no sense. Absolutely no sense. Nope. I want you to go in the right direction that I want you to. You're on global. Let's go back to parent. There you go. Good. And then you need to go back. Good. Almost there. Move back. There we go. Oh, we need... There we go. And then up. Good. A little bit less movement. A little bit less movement. That's kind of crazy, though. Abby Wolf, how'd you? Did you see Condor 4 was announced? Concord 4. I forget what Concord was. Let me look that up. Concord 4. What? Keypad functions walkthrough. Okay, you're gonna have to. Let's go into Steam, and hopefully that's a thing. Concord 4. Nope. What is that? Are we talking about the plane here? The droop of the snoot? Droop snoot? It's Blockbench. I'm finding out the limitations that Blockbench actually has. And this isn't good. We're gonna have to get rid of that. Whoop. Yeah, we're finding out all the limitations about Blockbench. This is crazy. Well, it doesn't look like I can actually do this. Tail Swish does not look like it's going to be possible inside of Hytail. Look at that. That's terrible. That's absolutely atrocious. Linear. Yeah. We'll do it our best that we can, though. We're gonna do this the best that we can. But yeah, Blockbench is not working properly. Whoops, no. Hello. No. Might not have to find how the normal foxes in the game work. What? No. No. So, here's what I found out. It's that, I'm working within the limitations of the thing. I'm gonna show you this, Omeo. In here, there is a thing called parent, global, and local rotations of these, of each one of these things. And that determines the pivot point on this, okay? Now, get this. If I want to rotate this leg on the y-axis, okay? I'm going to hold down the rotation on this thing right here. I'm going to rotate it to the left, okay? And I'm going to rotate it to the right. I just moved it the same amount to the left and right without letting go of the mouse, and it is completely in a different location. Completely in a different location. It doesn't know how to roll things back in the same direction. Its pivot point changes. So if I rotate it to the left and rotate it to the right, the pivot point changes. It shouldn't change. It's using on local, but the local positioning is changing. So, if I go on to global and rotate it on the left and then bring it back to the right, it's still changing. Global X, Y, and Z should never change. Never change. Up is up, down is down, right is right. Right and left is right and left. But if I rotate back and forward, it should be in the same position that I had it before. Blockbench doesn't understand that. It can't understand that. Go into the graph editor, and there's a few things inside of here. Interpolation, if we go over to Bezier, we get these little curve points here. We go over to Bezier, and we can grab these little nodes in order to try and change how the curve is supposed to change. How the curve is supposed to interpolate in between the two. It doesn't actually do anything. It's literally just there for show. Like, I grab these handles and they don't move anything. They should do something. Like, even if I put the marker in the middle here and start moving around these things, it doesn't even change what the position is supposed to be at. So, and not only doesn't change, how the line looks there, it doesn't actually change how its interpolation is handled. So, I'm not sure exactly what's happening with Blockbench, but it's not working. So, the way that the bones, in quote-unquote, work in this game is forward kinematics. Everything is currently attached to the pelvis. Okay? So the pelvis is connected to the world. The pelvis is connected to the leg. The leg is connected to the calf. Okay? And it goes down the chain. So there is no sort of like inverse kinematics. That's fine. That's just the style of how somebody can animate. But, so if the pelvis moves, the leg moves, and everything else moves. So everything is directly connected with the pelvis. If I rotate this in this direction, everything moves around. Okay? If I move the leg, all of the leg moves. If I move the foot, all of the foot moves. It's just object connected to object connected to object. That's perfectly fine. Bam. Weird, though. Weird that it can't do the things that it says that it can do. Alright. So, we are going to try and continue on with it, because in terms of linear movement, it's doing okay-ish with the tail swish, so we'll continue on. We'll get this as tail swishy as we can. I'm going to bring this leg down. We're going to put that into position. Yeah, that's good, that's good. Alright, now we want to bring this down and in. At least we're in the sideways movement of this. That's okay. So, all right. So we want to Move that leg maybe out a little bit more. Okay, we want to move that out a little bit more. Good. And then we want to bring this guy down. Alright, we want to bring it down a little bit. What? Nope, not that. Concord is a label given to any game that looks like a generic slop that appears to have been focus group tested and designed to have its servers shut down in 3 weeks after launch. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. What game is this, Concord? What are you talking about? The, blah, 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 High Guard or whatever that thing was? Yeah. Oh, Rabbit and Steel update. Oh, okay. Oh. Free DLC. Concord Card was Concord. Concord 2 was High Guard. Oh, Concord 3 will be Marathon. I don't know what that one is. And High Guard 4 is Horizons game. Horizons. All multi-million-dollar trash fire services. Yeah. I mean, everything is in a type of class nowadays. I mean, you gotta be in a certain class in order to actually, you know, produce slop and get money. I mean, if you wanted to put effort into it and actually make something good, you might as well go the Markiplier route, right? I still haven't seen the movie, but I have followed a little bit of it, where apparently his movie was removed from the charts. That was absolute dick move. It was a very Tracy move. Alright, so that's good. I think I'm gonna go with that. Yeah, we're gonna keep that there. Alright, so we have one side of the tail switch. Now we need to get the last side of the tail switch here. Everyone was expecting to have to play it. OSTs. It's made 10 times back its original budget. Yes. Original soundtrack. Oh, about the original soundtrack. Ooh. That sounds good. Uh-oh. Okay, it's still there. For some reason, my character just stopped moving.
Hey, chat. I think Puka might be a robot. What do you think?
Not.
Those having gobbles make you a robot?
No, does glasses make you happy? Are you a robot for having glasses? Oh, wait, don't answer that question. You're a cyborg. This is a very sensitive subject, isn't it? I did not expect that. How does that... Okay, is a cyborg a robot, or is a robot having flesh a cyborg? How far can that go? Is just having a pair of glasses considered to being a cyborg? Sometimes when Foxo says the same thing over and over again, you start looking at it in a different light. Alright, so we got one side of the tail switch. We now need to get the other side of the tail switch, which is to get this pelvis moving in the other direction. So now we have that, and now we need to do the other side, which is here. Grab the pelvis, and we want to rotate that in the other direction. Now, I'm not fully liking where this is going, but it is a good practice in the block bench. Now, I don't expect to actually get any job over in Hytale. I did put my little 2 cents out on Twitter. Not Twitter, Blue Sky. I put my 2 cents on Blue Sky. And we'll see if that gets any attention by the right peoples at all. Because they are looking for animators over at Hytale. And I'm like, you know what, I might as well give it a shot. And this one is actually one of the more difficult things to do because everything is attached to the pelvis, which is why I chose to actually give this a shot. It's just like, okay, well, if I can do a tail swish, honestly, I can do anything inside of Blockbench. If I can get this somewhere close to what I want it to be, then yeah. Okay, so that pelvis, I'm trying to... Okay, so this is going to get a little bit weird, but this is what we're doing, okay? This is what we're doing. I need this pelvis to rotate in the same amount as the other direction, so we need to get up right and personal on this crotch right here. Okay, so we need to move a bit down. A bit more down. Maybe a little bit more to the right. Maybe. Halfway through the markings, and that's completely at the edge of the markings. Okay, that's at the edge of the markings. This is partially through, so... No, that's at the edge of the markings. Edge of the markings. Edge of the markings, that's correct. Okay, we might need to rotate a little bit more. Yeah, we might need to rotate just a little bit more. Ah! Don't you dare. There we go. Okay, I think that's proper. So now we need to get... Now we need to get the legs in the proper position as well now. Alright. Body needs to rotate in the right position too. First, we rotate the body in order to make sure that it is moving properly. Because if the body is moving properly, then everything else is... okay. I know. This actually needs to make sure that the chest is in the right position. Right. Okay, so we might need to move this pelvis just a little bit more. Okay, good. Possibly. Belly? No! Don't you dare. Okay, rotate the belly and then the chest. Okay. Okay, can I rotate that more and get it into the right position? Looks like I can, so good. Because this needs to rotate up, and then this needs to rotate up in order to not move in terms of center position. Because that's where I want it to be. I want it to be in the center position. And if that stays in the center, then we're pretty good. So maybe the belly needs to move a little bit more. Possibly. Let's go back to the belly. Rotate you up. Good. Yes. Looks like we're good. It's just moving downwards. So we might just want to move this guy up. Okay. Yeah, maybe. Okay. So now we can take this guy and kind of like rotate him just up a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Okay, good. Yeah, good, 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 good. That's where we want to be. That's where we want to be. Let's give this guy a save. Hello. Is the Terminator a human fursuiter? Aren't they called skinnies? I think there was like a... was it Nostalgia Critic, video about this kind of like, where, Star Fox posed as a human. They were called skinnies or something like that. Well, here's another question. Are furries Muppets? I mean, and are Muppets furries? I mean, everything is owned by Disney now. So it could be in that same category as all the people that pose as Judy and Nick inside the parks. Furries, they are just people looking to be hired by Disney. Trying to figure out what exactly I need to do to this. I mean, it's kind of in the right position. Might need to move this a little bit more. Ah, nope. I think that's going to be good enough. Alright, the pelvis is working properly. Now we just need to get the legs to work properly. And then we're going to be able to see whether or not this is going to be at all good at all. Because I don't know. Yeah, global doesn't work. We need to go to parent, and that'll get us somewhere close. I need to bring this outward. There we go. There we go. Alright, that seems proper. Let's go ahead and bring this back. Now, I wish there was like a twist tool on this. On the leg, but it doesn't look like there really is. I kind of have to mess around with different angles that shouldn't actually properly rotate this on the right direction, but it does kind of. Global. Am I off the ground? I am way off the ground. Edit, redo, edit, redo. Okay. We're just going to bring this guy right back down. Okay, you are gonna have to lose your keyframes again. All right. You are not working properly. Delete you. Head, you're working fine. Calf, no, we're gonna have to get rid of you. Okay, let's try that again. Let's try that again. We want this to rotate that way and then up. See, why do you do that? Stop doing that. Parent. Hoping that this rotates right in the right position here too. Okay, that's kind of getting me where I need to go. Let's move us back a little bit more too. And this direction. Yeah, that's getting us pretty close. Foot. Parent, global. Oh my gosh. When you can't rotate in the right direction because it doesn't actually rotate in the right direction. There we go. Up and down. They both rotate in the same direction. That is wacky. Oh, that is so wacky. I can't believe that rotating up and down on the same axis goes in the different directions. That is wacky. Okay. That is so wacky. Alright, there we go. Alright, that'll do fine. We'll go with that. We will go with that. Alright, good enough. Now we want to grab that one and we want to rotate this into the. Hey Devin. Good girl. Your Uncle Cotton. You need a blanket, Jasmine? Here, let's get you a blanket. Nope. Come here, Jasmine. Close the door and I will give you all the blankets that you ever want. Okay? Up. Let's go. Good. There you go. And all the blankets. All the blankets. This tool. This tool. We want this. Get you a little bit of headrest. old lady is very spoiled, but we're gonna deal with it. Ugh. 3 minutes of sideboard ads. Sideboard? Muppets. Eugenics. Alright, continuing on. So we want to bring that foot back down here. See what we can do about that. See, that should be rotating it. That's the way we want it to rotate. There we go. Good. Sometimes these work properly. Only sometimes, though. Global. Good, and then... There we go. I want to bring this back a bit more. Yeah. There we go. Tuesday, Mugenics. I like Mugenics. I gotta look at that. Mugenics. Huh. Uh-huh. What is this, like a Binding of Isaac game? Is that what I'm thinking? Yeah, it kind of looks like a Binding of Isaac or something. Keep on mutating your cat until you become the deadliest thing ever. Oh, it's made by the same guy. Oh, okay. FF Tactics gameplay. Oh, okay. I'm not great at those. Actually, you know what? I'm not great at any game, to be completely honest. I did like what is it? War Tactics? That game where it was like cartoony little tanks and infantry. Kind of moved around the same way. Yeah, I think it was like War Tactics or something for the Game Boy. Advanced Tactics, or War... It's for the Game Boy Advance. Yeah. I like that game. I wasn't able to quite beat that game because the thinking involved in that game just became a little too much, and I couldn't quite understand it. Couldn't quite understand it. Alright. Alright, let's get the unimportant portions of this game animation now done too. Let's get the arms in there, and we need to get the what? There you go again. Silly freaking thing. Global parent. We'll do parent. There we go, and then there. There we go. Okay, so I think we got the arms in the right locations. Let's go ahead and get that tail in the proper location now too, because we want this tail to be swishing. That's what this is meant for. It's a tail swish. That's a tail swish. Tail swish. Swish. Tail swish. There we go. Yeah, and then we want here to be there. Okay, and then, yeah, parent. No. No, that's not right. Okay, there we go. Slow song is slow. Next song. There we go. That should tail swish. I want there to be a little bit more interpretation, but that's doing pretty okay. So, I think we need to do... give this a save really quickly. Whoop. It does okay. It does okay. But it was more of a study of an animation rather than actually how to do it. Congratulations. Congratulations. You've received 100 messages today with Restream chat. Boy, oh boy. And yet, you know we will drag you into Rabbit and Steel DLC. Yeah. We all suck at once. This is a family-friendly chat, please, Omeo. Yeah, Diddy. By the way, since it's on my mind, I'm going to try and spend the first hours of my Monday doing hard house cleaning, so I may be around a bit later than usual Monday nights. Oh, okay. Boy, you should... oh boy, you should practice. Practice what? Rabbit and Steel? Or animation? I mean, the hip actually moves pretty well. I have to say the hip moves pretty well. The feet are the problem. The feet are the problem. Tail is a problem. The head's fine. The chest's fine. It does the job it's meant to. Yeah. Get some class unlocks. Okay. Well, I'm going to be doing a lot of what I've got a lot this week. I've got to do some taxes. I got to make sure those are done before the end of this month. And I want to make sure that I start now in case I start to procrastinate later. The thing about procrastination is you got the plan for procrastination. You know you're going to procrastinate, so you might as well start early. It's just like, let's get some of it done now. All right. Now that we have that in there, I want to see if we can get this animation into Hytale. So, what we're going to do is we're going to go over to Hytail. Hydra. Alright, and we want to... No! Open a directory. Quickly! User data. Mods. Open up the downloads. Downloads is download. Okay. And we want to drop this into here and then go mods and copy here. Yay. Okay. Worlds. And then snapshot test and Hytail plugin. Save world settings. Alright, let's check this one out. Open world anyway. That's why I was setting an alarm for 80 minutes for work instead of 60 minutes. Right. Do the same thing, still sleeping. It's like, oh, panic later. Oh, I'm panicking now. Alright, V. Alright, so, I don't know. Let's, what is it? Emotail. Emotail? Ah, here we go. Okay. Chicken dance, floss, backflip, head turn, eagle, wave, kick, work in progress. Work in progress. Work in progress, work in progress, kick. Ah! Ah! Emotail. Moonwalk, chicken dance, L. Okay, so that's not working. Alright, well, Emotail, why don't you work? Alright, well, it looks like we want a hype dance. Yeah. Is that not how we do things here? Select an emote. Oh. Nope. Nope. Okay. Nope. That's not how we do things. Well, let's go ahead, quit the main menu, and let's figure out something else then. Because emotes aren't actually a thing yet in Hytale, so I'm actually using a mod in order to get those animations into the game. Let's go to here. Let's get rid of Emotail. That doesn't seem to be working properly. And let's go with another one. Hytail emotes. Hytail emotes. Emote wheel. Alright, so there's another one called emote wheel. And we need to get two things. We need to get this one. We're going to download that. There we go. Okay, got the emote. And this mod requires animate. Download and install animate before using this mod. Install optional emotes for sit. Okay, we don't want that one. Okay, double tap left alt or slash emote. Okay. Alright, so let's grab this animate thing. I don't know what this is. Ever wanted to create your own animation interface? Create a new player animation asset. Turn on... Create a new player animation asset. Turn on show in menu. And run animated on to find it in the menu. Okay, we're gonna download this one. I'm hoping that this mod works a little bit easier than the other one. Okay, so we want this one and emotes too. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Copy, and then we want to put this in paste like here. All right, worlds. All right, and then save world settings. Go on in. Let's see how that works. You look like a fox with a Hytail animating. Seems like a crazy story you would tell like a Hytail. Hytail. Alright, so we have this. Let's go ahead and let's try emote. Alright, laugh, clap, cheer, face palm, dab, fish fist bump, surrender, chicken dance. Okay, helicopter staff. Alright. Alright, so this brings up proper. Does not do the emotes, though. Laugh. No. Yes, no, facepalm, cheer. It's not actually doing the emotes. That's weird. Okay. Why not? What is the other one supposed to do? Description. Turn on... Show in menu, and then run animate. Find the menu. Animated. Dab. Oh, why does sit work? Clap. Uh-huh, that's not supposed to be like that. Animated. Cheer. Dab. Wheels, yes, no, facepalm. Okay, you are not working the way that you're supposed to. Interesting. Because you are just doing those animations. What if, animated dab? Okay, well, at least we ended the animation. Animated help. Oh, animated dash help. Argument types nothing. Interesting. Animated. Actually, now that we have that up, can we do this? Clap? No, we can't. Okay. So that still doesn't work. Dab, chicken, sleep. Okay, so only some of these actually work. So the yes, the no, sit ground, yeah. Interesting. Helicopter staff. Nothing. Okay. So we can't actually do the emote. Animation. No command animation. Action. Help. Animated. Nothing there. Assets. Backup, band, binding block. Camera shake, command debug. Debug player position. Edit, environment, expand, fill, fluid, game mode. Heal, hide. HUD bar, item inventory. Land, message, mount. Mount. Move. Package, asset, ping. Reference, shift, spawn. What if there is a command in here in order to do an animation? Hytail animation commands. No, this is all about that. Complete list of Hytail commands. Yeah, whatever. Find. Animate. Nope. Nope. Okay. Find. Animate. Nope. Okay, so there doesn't look like there's any sort of command to actually do the animation in-game until there is a list of emotes. Alrighty then. So, what I'm thinking I'm gonna do in order to test... I could test it by replacing it with another animation. But I think it's gonna be fine the way I see it in there until I'm able to actually get the emote. So we have the animation. We did the test. We've done what we wanted. All right. So now we've got several things that I could possibly do today. And I'm not quite sure what it is I want to do today. Because we got animation. We got it. You got the thingy. Got block bench. We got the animation. It's okay. It's okay.
Hey chat, a demon asked if we sell pants of eternal torment. I sent him to Puka. He never wanted them to begin with.
I'm wondering, what happens when I make all of these interpolations Bezier? Nope, nothing. Okay, what if I make all of these interpolations smooth? Weird. Really weird. Okay, what happens when I make all these interpolations step? I knew that was gonna happen. Okay. Alright, linear. We'll give that a save, yep. No, okay. That's just my character talking in YouTube. Should I create a creature version of Puka? I don't know. I could make a creature version of Puka, or try to. Because we do have the... What, the Farron? Yeah, we do have this character. Animate. Moving. Does it have a walk? That seems like a very fast walk. Walk backwards. Yeah, that seems like a run. I mean, there is a run. If I wanted to work on this character and turn it into a version of Puka, would that help? I don't know. What's here? We want to do outliner. We want to do tools, toolbox. Where's the other one? Where's the attachments? Isn't there supposed to be an attachments here? View, panel, split screen. Time lapse. Custom toolbar. Where's the attachments at? View. Panels. Animations, keyframes, collections. Outliner. Collections, was it? Collections. Well, that didn't work. Stupid program. Ah, there it is. There's collections. Good. Animate. Okay, it just doesn't show up there. Ah, okay. I get ya. Alright, Farron test. Alright, collections. Import attachment. There's got to be one for characters. Let's see here. Hytail try. Farron. Animation, models, attachments. Here we go. Burrower. Cosmetics. Head. Sharp. Tooth. And Windwalker. Head. Eyebrows and eyes. Alright, well, let's add on the eyes. Because we need to add those on. Import attachments and eyebrows, yes. Okay, those are the important parts of this. And then we want to do... attachments, cosmetics. Poncho. Side fur. Side fur. Oh, chesty fur. Okay. Got the chest floof. Slave bracer feet? Slave bracer. Uh-oh. Didn't know that was part of the lore. Hands? Oh. Okay. And then top fur? Ah, I got that little head floof on there too. Alright, bracers, poncho. What is poncho? Ah, okay. That adds that on. Still no pants. Let's see here. Attachments, cosmetics, burrower. Okay. Assassin poncho. Yeah, let's not do assassin poncho on top of that. Ooh, it's either one or the other. Let's go ahead and delete. Okay. Skull hoodie. Now that's really cool. I like that. I think that's pretty cool. Okay. We want to do a delete on that. We don't want that. Attachments, burr, cosmetics, head, sharp tooth, Bone Crest. Okay. Bone Chest, my bad, not Bone Crest. Almost the same thing. Chest Rib. Weird. Okay. Delete. Import attachments. Skull Head. Seen that one at least. Delete. And then Skull Longtooth Head. And then delete. There we go. Skull Head, long time attachments, Windwalker, chest. There's some actual pants.
So pretty.
Windwalker, chest, poncho, top fur, slave bracer, side fur. I just don't know which one I put on. Oh, for goodness sakes. Chest, poncho. I think it's gonna be that one. Yes, it was. Okay, good. All right. Skull. Oh, okay. Ow. All right. Good. Blooming, how's it going? Good to see you. 19%. Not quite there yet. Top fur, slave bracer, save. Eyebrows, poncho. Poncho was the one. All right. So we have more of a creature character that we could possibly turn into a puka. Possibly turn into a puka. What do you guys think? Should we? Should we turn this guy into a puka? I mean, it's going to be about the same amount of work. I know my wife says that I should turn this one into a puka. Everybody says it. Happy says it, Omeo says it, my wife says it, everybody says, this one needs to be the puka. Alright. Alright. Can't, yes, you... the other texture of the main model? Well, let's see how that works. If we take a look at this guy in edit mode on this guy right here, I don't think so. We can try. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. So, if we want to change everything over to here, let's go ahead and bring on in overlay textures. We want to import a texture, and we want to grab one from Puka projects. Let's grab Hytail try characters. Player textures, we're going to not grab that one, that's right, because we grabbed one from another one. Desktop. Assets. Open folder location. Game latest. Server license. No. Hytail. User data. Mods. Puka test skin. Common characters. And then humanoid large. That doesn't seem like the right one. That's not the right one. No. Animations? No. Okay. Alrighty. Puka common. Server. Wait a minute. Yeah, tail. I can't see the tail. Okay, yeah, this texture isn't updated. Okay, that's one of the reasons it's problematic. Okay, so we need to go to C, 3D rendering, textures, Minecraft, no, not Minecraft skins, textures, Hytail's textures, created, there we go, copy, and then we want to go to default, no, animations, no, okay, we're gonna need to go to desktop, assets, open folder location, here we go, Hytail, user data, mods, Puka, common, characters, best, Alright, we want it's in C, 3D rendering, textures, Hytail textures, created, that skin. Okay, so now we want to put that skin on him. Now, it's not going to be a one-to-one, that's for sure. But we do need to move just about everything. And west. Okay, seems about right. Okay, we're getting there. So we need to do a, let's see here, top one, up, down. Yeah, we gotta retexture everything. Layer model textures are bigger. Kind of. So, if you ever want to just expand on a texture for Hytail in Blockbench, there is thankfully a way that you can do it. It doesn't matter how big the file is, as long as everything is origin-based from the top left of the picture. So right up here. So all of this texture base is origined from the top left. Like, how far is it from that point right there down outward? And then you can just add on more here. So it works off of sort of an idea of where an origin point is, which is nice. It's good. And we want to do, actually, let's go ahead and get some others. West and east. Okay, so these are both. So this does a repeating factor on it, which is fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that. Up, and then so the up is definitely a bit bigger on the size there. Look at that. That's a huge size there. Neck. Okay, and then we want to take the west and east. Bring that up to here. Good. Okay, east, north, which is the kind of the back section of this. Yeah, that's it. Has a it definitely has a wider chest, and it would definitely be need to change for said character. But I think we can do is we can get away with a little bit extra here. Very good. And then, nope, I want west. And east. North. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Mm-hmm. Down. Actually, let's go ahead and get a little bit of that there too. Okay, and then we want pelvis. South, west. There we go. East. And then north. There we go. Up. And then down. Or no, that's down. We want up. Kind of be the same thing. Actually, I wonder. Do I want that to be there or not? I don't know. Hard decisions. Slow, quiet shift. Good. You should join Puka and Rabbit and Steel. Well, I'm not playing Rabbit and Steel right now. Today's an art day. I want to do art. I'm going to do art today. Going to be doing art. Dang it. I'm wanting to change the ears to more of the furrin ear type. So I'm thinking I'm gonna have to do that somewhere here. Oop. South and north. Oh. And then this one too. Do. East and north. Texture. When it comes to Hytail texturing, okay, blooming, start anywhere. If you're weak at making something, you gotta start somewhere. Just start working on a direction. Not the easiest, but it's something. Side for... I'm wondering if I have to import a texture for this guy. Import texture. 3D rendering textures. Hytail textures created. This one. There we go. What? Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Oh. Okay. I have to have a different texture. Well, that's not good. I can't reuse the same texture for everything. Add with filter. What does that do? Well, that didn't go to plan. Huh. Okay, let's quickly exit out of that. Discard! Ah! Well, that didn't go right. Woof. Okay, yeah, I just got rid of all of that because apparently you can't undo that! Blockbench, fix your game! Ah. Wow. So, I'm thinking we're not gonna do that. Yeah. That's all sorts of terrible right there. All sorts of terrible. I'm thinking that the easiest way to even do this is to repaint it in a proper color. Now, thankfully I've, come up with a couple more adjustments on it, but ugh. Oh. Yeah. The fact that I can't undo something. Yeah, things aren't looking happy with Blockbench. Then again, it is a free program that is not on par with Blender. I mean, I would have liked to actually be able to import things from Blender, but that's not how that's going to work. Because I could have textured things inside of Blender and then exported it to Blockbench. That would have been nice. You can't undo? Some things you can't. Some things you can't. You can do some things, other things you can't, especially when it comes to importing an attachment. When you import an attachment and try to change around the textures, sometimes the thing you just did does not undo. Because for some reason it's not a feature that you're able to do with some of the attachments. The attachments being... Hytail try, Farron, models, attachments, some of the attachments being eyes. That is an attachment. Because what they do inside of looks like inside of Hytale is that they take these attachments and they switch them out with other textures. So the way that the reason they do this is because the eyes and the body can be different texture types. And I do that with Puka. Over here is that we have the normal texture for Puka, but his eyes glow. So you can either have a glowing texture or you cannot have a glowing texture. They're both different models, but they are controlled the same. So I think the controls for the eyes are inside of the regular model. So all of those animations are still there. But the textures are a bit different. That's how that works. Export to Blender plugin. Don't know if that works. There is an export to Blender, but there's no import from Blender. Now, I can't build something in Blender and then bring it into Blockbench. There's no directional for that, as far as I can tell. I'm wondering if there's any Blockbench to... No, not Blockbench to Blender. Blender to Blockbench. Is there a way to export Blender model into Blockbench? From a... OBJ models are polygon based. Blockbench models are cube based. This means that Blockbench can export OBJ models by converting boxes and polygons, but it's generally impossible to convert polygons to boxes, which means that you cannot import OBJ models into Blockbench. The latter applies to all similar 3D formats like GITF and FBX. Only for Bedrock entities. Is there any plugin for that? And this was 4 years ago and 5 years ago. And that is like the only question that I find. How to export Blockbench models for Blender. Can import models into Blockbench. Fully functional AI mode. Moving models from Blender to Blockbench is standard for creating low poly. Oh, since Blender doesn't natively export to Minecraft JSON format, Blockbench serves as a essential parameters in Blockbench. Okay. You are not correct. Wavefront OBJ. Now, let's take a look here. We want to do a file, import project, import Hytail, extrude texture, and load Hytail avatar. So, there's no actual importing of something that can... Okay, can I export Blender to... Is that a way? No. Yeah, see, this is talking about trying to be like, oh, you can export it to an OBJ. And it's like, it doesn't actually import. Let's take another look here. Let's see if there's any plugins for Blender. Export to Blender. Nope, that doesn't do. Toggleable view, visualize, pivots, and other connections as bones Blender-like. Okay. This might be good. I like that. I keep forgetting that there's a bunch of plugins into this thing. I'm working on Blockbench in terms of just the raw thing. Animation sliders, bone view, animation to JSON converter, root, animation platforms. What are these? Do you wish your vanilla Minecraft animations could move like... No, okay. Blender. Okay, why can't I go back and see that now? Home. Animation. Available. Blender. Let's see if there's anything else. Export, Blender, Bench, how to make Minecraft models in Blender, step by step. How to import OBJs into Blockbench. Okay, what's this? Create new project, import OBJ file. Now it's time to import the OBJ. To do this, go to File, Import, and select OBJ. Now, why? Blockbench, create a new project. OBJ animation exporter. Repeat cubes, transparency, import. Oh, there is a GLTF importer. That might work. BST model exporter. Adds actions to export, import models in voxel importer. Structure importer. Mods, allowing importing tabula files and exporting voxel shapes. No. Cosmetic. Reach model editor. Allows creating, editing, importing, and exporting. Reach models. Craft Studio model. Allows to import and export Craft Studio models. Okay. Now, I don't know what this is, but I might try this. GLF importer. What is this? I'm going to try installing this. Okay. I want to know what this will do. This guy is good. This guy is... Alright, well, we want to do... File, new... Hytale character. Test, import. Now, I want to try bringing in this guy. Actually... File. Let's go to plugins. Let's go to Blender. Blender. Exporter. Install. Okay. I want to take this. File. Export to... Export to Blender scene. Permission to launch external programs requested. Always allow for this plugin. Okay. 16, convert, textures. Expert groups as armature. Expert groups as armature. Okay, confirm. I want to see how this is going to work. Because I'm not sure. Because if this works, this might actually be the answer that I'm wanting for. Don't know what's gonna happen. We've frozen. We're stopped. We're not doing anything. I want to see how this works. It doesn't. Huh? I wonder if it's grabbing all of the animations or something like that. Because there's a lot of animations. Export the things as OBJ, edit in Blender, and import it with Blockbench, convert it in project. Yeah. We'll see how this works. Because if this actually does export it as a proper Blender project and import things, if this can import things in terms of GITL, that would be nice. I think that's GITL or something like that. But yeah, if they can do things correctly that way, then I might be able to bring this in from Blender, which would be nice. Don't know.
Don't know, might as well give it a shot, right?
If it does anything, wow. Yeah, it's not doing anything. Hello. Well, it's at least responding. I might just want to play Hytale a little bit while we're waiting here. We want to be on pre-release is where we want to be, and then we want to play. No, 82%. Another of installed. Oh, okay. Whoops. Okay, let's go. Go to the desktop. Okay, we want to be on pre-release. What? There we go. Good. Pre-patch, releases, worlds. Snapshot test. Snapshot test. What do we have? We want to get rid of the emotes because I'm not seeing those as working. Skip mod validation. Save world and testing. Yes. Oh, but anyway. Outdated mods. Continue anyway. Yeah, I know that mods are outdated. It's fine, believe me. Because they're not that outdated. All I gotta do is just say, hey, this person had this model. Go.
Hey chat, clearly, Tassadar has failed us. You must not wait. Who are these people?
Alright. So, there we go. We has the pookies up. We has the pokers. Poker. We need stuff and things. We need crafting table, workbench. Yeah.
Blooming 3665 is rolling a d20.
Uh-oh.
They're going to eat all Spokey's cookies while wearing an ugly dress. You will have to put a bit of effort into it to win the day. A 14 will be the goal. Rolling that dice. It's a 4. Failure. Let's hope your life doesn't depend on this action.
Oh no, what have you done? Clearly, Tassadar has failed us.
We want to grab some. Oh no! Oh no! We got problem. Even in here, I got problem. Holy cow! Jeez. Okay. We're gonna have to put a door on this place or something. Oh yeah, I have torches right here. That's right, because this was kind of like a test world. I kind of have some of the cheaty elements still a little bit. Alright, what do we have? Black bench. No, it's still not working. Holy cow. Hello? Are you even doing anything? Task manager, no. It's doing something. No, it's not doing something. I don't know if it's doing something. Maybe... I mean, it's gonna be like my only hope, so... I want to grab... the... workbench... Where's the other one? Is this it? Builders. Maybe this is builders. Crap. Alright. And then we want to bring in some wall. Okay. And then we put the wall in here. There we go. Good. And then I want to grab a door. Give me a door. What type of wood is this? Is redwood. Craft. Okay. I like that. I like that door. Very nice. Oh, I can put things on the side of a half slab. That's good. Alrighty. Very good. Very good. Very good. Let's put some lighting behind here. This is not ideal. Very much better. Get down a chest. Very good. We only have that. We don't have any sort of iron or cooking thingies. So we need both Diggy and Choppy. Do we have a Choppy? We do not have a Choppy. We just grab a Choppy. Do we have a Diggy? We do not have a Diggy. Let's get a Diggy. There we go. Diggy, Choppy. Choppy, Diggy. Let's get down some of these trees. Ah, of course. The tree is in there. Real bad. Wow, lots of wood. Yeah. Give me wood. Very good. Gotta love that strike through and jump. Seems to work very well. Since lighting doesn't actually help with despawning things, spreading out the lighting actually really helps, so that way you can, like, might see some silhouettes from the lights. And where did that hunter go? That's odd. how's it going on the block bench front? Not very. It's stuck. It's like my only hope. Do I stop it? Is there any way to stop it? Can I not stop it? I guess we close window. Following project contains unsaved changes. Test import. Discard all. Okay, so that didn't export properly. We might try it again. Player test model. What's happening with this? Okay. We want to do file export as a GLTF model. Let's try this. Export armatures as group. Confirm. Okay. Where did it go? Where did it go? Okay. Well, that's wacky. Let's give this another, let's play on that. Next song. Alright, so that didn't do a darn thing. We gotta go see if we can import something, maybe, possibly, I don't know. File, import, GLTF. We want to grab from 3D rendering projects. Hookah projects. Hytail try. Characters? Models? No. Where would it be? Thanks for exporting the project. Where did it go? I appreciate that so much. Where does it go? Okay. File. Save as. Alright, you are at there, characters. That's where the thing is, right? No. Hookah test, change, mods. Okay, that's not where... That's not where it's at. Oh, is it over there? Is that where it's putting? Hold on. Maybe it's putting it over there. That'd be crazy if it was actually putting it over there. Let's go to desktop. Can we go there? No. We desktop and then assets. I can't open file location. Okay, let's go to Minecraft shortcuts and let's head back. Roaming, Hytale, here we go. User data, mods, Hookah test skin, common, characters. No, it's not here. No, it's not here. Okay. So... Blockbench. Oh my god. Export. See, that doesn't help me. Show in file. If anything, it should be there. But it doesn't export it. File, export, FBX. it doesn't do anything. Are you kidding me? What? 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 Is that the problem? Is that for some reason it can't export? Oh, that's so crazy. It can't export anything. OBJ? See, now it gives me a prompt. Oh, that's nuts. Blockbench, fix your program. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. No, it can't. So none of these exports work in terms of that. So if we export OBJ, which actually does something, let's go ahead, go to Hytail try, and player test OBJ. Let's do Puka test export of OBJ. Saved as OBJ. Okay. Now we want to do C 3D rendering projects. Yeah, that's nuts. That's nuts that it doesn't allow me to export those things. Let's see here. Maybe it's because it's a Hytail model. That might be. Because maybe Hytail projects can't export as those. That might be the problem. I don't know. Crawl, where we at? We are at Puka projects is what we need. That's right. Puka projects. Hytail try. Characters. Where did it go? File. Export. OBJ. Where are you? Copy. It's all file. Import. Wavefront OBJ. Hytail. Export OBJ. Okay. Okay, so we do have this. The texture is odd. Okay, I don't want... Thank you. Shading, and then we want to do... Let's see here. So it's not going to export any of the animations. I want to know if it can import anything like that. Let's bring this alpha to alpha. And let's grab... This is going to be linear. This is going to be closest. Okay. So that fixes all and most of the problems. That needs to be closest with the alpha in the right spot. Alpha, there we go. Alpha and closest. And then you need to be alpha and closest. There we go. So we got most of that. I think there's only 3 textures there. None of the animations are going to come over because this is an OBJ file. And then we want to do a file export. Okay, what possibly could we import as? File, let's bring in a open, no, not open model. We want to do a file new Hytail character is what we want to do. Confirm. File, import. Okay, is there a Blender add-on that is export for Blockbench? Blender to Blockbench add-on. Blockbench to Bender, Blockbench to Blender. Okay, this. My thoughts on Blender from Blockbench. Oh, jeez. Not doing well, is it? BB support Blockbench. Good to know. If Blockbench has 3D export, Blockbench wiki. Okay, so what? It doesn't actually have an import. All right. Well then. New generic model. Confirm. File, import. Okay, so some of these do have... So if it comes in as a generic model, it can. But if it's a Hytail model, it can't. Right. Okay. So it can't come in as a generic model. It has to come in as a Hytail model. Interesting. And from a generic model, we cannot export as a Hytail model. Okay. Right. So if you're a Hytail character, you cannot import. Oh, you could import a generic model, maybe. File, export, Blender scene. Oh, that's why it's not doing anything. Oh, because it's not actually able to export properly because it's not giving a direction to go, which is why it froze. Because it doesn't have an export direction. That's why. Oh. So currently you can't export anywhere from Blockbench Hytail to somewhere else because the exporting doesn't actually work because it doesn't have a direction to go because none of the exports work except for OBJ. That's why. Now I understand. Okay, so yeah, things are quite broken and I can't actually fix it. Right. Okay. Well, I was hoping that there would be a way to do that, but there isn't, because exporting doesn't work. Well, I gave it the best shot that I could. Yep. Okay. I thought I could explore something like that, but no, doesn't work. Don't say. Nope. Doesn't work. It doesn't work. Okay. Go away. Well, then. Well. I guess what I have to do now is work on texture painting. I spent a good amount of time doing absolutely nothing. So we will have to work on... Quit the desktop. We will have to work on getting this to work properly. Alright. We want to go to Photoshop. because we actually have to work on texture painting a little bit. Let's go to Adobe Photoshop. Yeah. I know, it's Adobe Photoshop. Might as well use what I have. I have to have it for the wife's work. It's her job. Requires her to have the Adobe products. Can't branch out and do all the cool free stuff. Alright, we want to do Farron's skin, 3D rendering, projects, Puka projects, and then we want to go to Hytail try. Maybe? Models? Farron, animations, models. Okay, here we go. Foxy. Want to go into here. And this is going to be file save as. Yeah. File save as, and we want to save it as not a PNG. We want to save it as a Photoshop file. Model Foxy. We want to do Puka did grade legs. Puka digigrade legs. There we go. I want to convert this into a Puka character. Do I need to grab anything else for this? Not really. I think we can use what we have here. And I think we can actually just add color on top. I think let's go ahead and do a duplication of this layer. And we're just going to keep this one as original. Original. And then we are just going to put a go ahead and lock it. How do we lock the layer? And then there's a way I can do that. Lock layers. There we go. Oh. Okay. Oh. No, I just want to lock that one layer. There it is. Thank you. Oh. Can I lock? Okay. Okay, that one's locked. Right. Okay. So let's go ahead and get rid of that. So this one, and we are going to do a image adjustments, brightness and contrast, hue saturation. We want to get rid of all of the saturation out of here. Okay? And then we want to take this, and we want to add on a color on top of it. Let's go ahead and do a file open. Actually, let's go back to home and do a PSD, yes. I'm going to bring this in. Color multipliers, here we go. There we go. And then we want to grab the color of this. Copy. And then we want to go over to here. We want to select everything that is not transparent. Everything that is not transparent is what we want to do. Select invert. There we go. Seems good. And then we want to bucket drop in a new layer here. Good. And then we want to turn this one into a multiply. There we go. So now we have the base color of Puka. I might want to change that a little bit more, because that seems like a very, very dark one. Either that, or I can try and take this one. Image adjustments. Brightness and contrast. Let's bring up the brightness. Cancel. Let's do a... Oh, no, that's not how that works. Image... What? No. Edit. Redo. Layer, new adjustment layer, brightness and contrast. There we go. Image adjustments, brightness and contrast. No, we want layer, new adjustment layer. Hue and saturation. Let's go ahead and put you down here. Hue and saturation. We want to bring the saturation up quite a bit. Hue. Now, actually, what am I thinking? That might actually be an okay level. Because I'm multiplying the color. It's not actually doing the correct color that I would want it to do. Because that might actually be the right color. I just need to add on to it. So, what I might want to do is actually add color onto it. So let's go ahead, grab that color. Let's grab that. Oh, okay, there we go. Right. Now we can go there. And now we want to take this brush. I want to do some painting is what we want to do. Now, I wish I could take my texture that I just created, but it's turning out to be a little bit more of a hassle than really I want it to be. So we're just going to go ahead and just work with what we got. Yeah, that helps out a bit. How do we want to do this? I'm thinking that I'm gonna want... might just want to do a little bit more in terms of lightness. Saturation. And that helps out a little bit. Not exactly where I'm going with it. Okay, let's keep on going. We're gonna need some of this floof to be a completely different color. I'm wondering if I should just add in another layer here. And just add in floof color. This is helping. Yeah, that helps out a bit. Very good. I do want to go... Nope, that's not what I want. I want block bench. Let's go to this model, and let's go ahead and start replacing this. So, let's go ahead and import a texture. We do want... Oh, I can't use Photoshop, can I? What? Hello? Can I have my mouse back, please? No, I can't. Oh, why not? Hello? Take that back. Interesting. Why not? Hello? Uh-oh. 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 That's not good. What? Okay, that was weird. Okay. For some reason, I lost my mouse just on the main monitor. That shouldn't have happened. Photoshop. We want to do a file, save a copy. PNG. Save. Okay. Radio. And then we want to grab this and bring it up top. Alright. So that will bring the texture in properly every time that we save it. Then let's move this over. Right there. That should get us pretty darn close. This one. We wanna do that, and then we can replug this back in. Alright. Okay, so this is the lower torso stuff here. Let's go ahead and get this in. We're gonna knot a little bit more here too. I'm wondering how far our little chest fluff should go. About there, at least. There we go. And then we're going to want to bring this on in here inward a bit. So we want to get to here with the lower portion. At least. And then there we go. And then we continue downwards a bit. There we go. Okay, seems good. And then pelvis area. This is all kind of like shaped a bit weird. Okay, gonna have to figure out where some of this other sections are. Yes, that was perfect English. Don't question me. Okay, let's give this a save, and I do want to do a file export. No, save a copy. PNG, there you are. Save. Yes, replace it. Alright, that does pretty good. The outlines definitely need to change a bit. But we're getting there, Well, the attachments are shot. Blockbench seems to corrupt their alignment in Hytail Asset Editor. I'm gonna see if it can export everything as a single model instead. Yeah, I'm not sure exactly. I've got to give Blockbench at least credit for being able to do a bunch of the stuff, but yeah, it's not doing some of the stuff correctly, which ain't good. Alright, we want to get more of this in there. Alright, which one is... Let's get some more of the face here. Good. Yeah, that seems fine. And then we want to do the inner portions of the ear to a beigeish color. Yeah. Now I wonder. Oh yeah. It would be solid. Yeah. Never mind. We're good.
Hey chat, demons pay with strange coins. Foxo still takes them.
Yeah, hopefully they're not cursed coins of, not Ishmael. Who's the guy that I'm thinking of? Judas. Cursed coins of Judas. That would be hilarious. It's like, I'm gonna pay you with Judas coins. No! That seems pretty good. Let's go ahead. Let's take this and kind of like add in a little bit more of a desaturated beige. Yeah, let's change into a desaturated beige. Maybe a little bit whiter. Yeah, that helps out a lot. I like that. Adds a little bit sparkle to each of these fur clumps. There we go. And then, yeah, adding in just a little bit of extra shine and contrast of shadows actually onto anything here really helps out tremendously. It's like, okay, well, how do I get the fur to actually be a little bit better? There's like a contrast in there. Tips of the fur get a little bit of high contrast, and the low valleys get a little bit less. I'm wondering if I should sharpen up some of these other edges here. I might want to. Hardness, let's bring it down a bit.
Double pretty.
I'm gonna try and get rid of some of this blending in between the two layers, because there's a bit of like this weird orange there that kind of like halos around the fur that transitions between the orange and the other one. You want to get rid of that transition there, because it's kind of like just giving this weird orange halo around everything. And this actually just makes the transition just a lot better. So we're not only darkening some of those edges, but we're kind of like getting rid of the transition there, but also adding in. There we go. Get rid of some of these other ones here too. There we go. Seems good. Let's do a... Let's add in a little bit of lines here too, because I don't like how this is just flat. This needs a little bit more texture here too. There we go. That'll do. File, save, and then file, save, a copy. I'm going to do a PNG. And then we just do Puka, save, overwrite yes, and then we watch the change. Pretty good. I like that. We're getting there. You think you're onto something? Oh. Do you want to share with the class? I would like to see. We want to add in a little bit more of this. I think that's going to be close to what we have. Actually, let me do that. And then I can grab a color from there. That'll do good. Alright, seems good. And then we want to go back to here with a lot more softness. Yeah, we're gonna have to delete some of this lighting here. Some of this coloring, because some of the coloring is bleeding into the alpha, and we don't need that. We want some of this to be... Good. Beep, boop, bop, beep. Posted it in general pictures. Let's take a look at that. Picture. No, drawings. Oh. Other art. Videos. Is it just in general? No. General pictures. I do not see it in general pictures. Posted it in general pictures. 3D art. Oh, okay. 3D art. Oh. Oh, I'm getting that. Do. Yeah. You is. It's looking good. Alright, let me get this. Oh, wait. Ah. I want to grab that. And then we want to grab that, and then that. And then we can go to this one. File, or no, we can do a delete.
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I will take the boots of the traveler.
File, save, take the boots of the traveler. Save a copy.
Foxo is rolling the d20. They are going to. I will take the boots of the traveller, listening to gazelles. Try everything. Very easy. Roll a 0, 2 or higher and this will be so. Rolling that dice. It's a 4.
Foul.
Nailed it.
Nailed it. So, you, Foxo, is trying to get out of the city, and they decide to steal the boots of the traveler. And since everybody loves Gazelle's Try Everything, he puts on the song and everybody starts dancing. And while everybody's distracted, he takes the boots of the traveler. Gotta like it. It's kind of like a Rickroll. Do you want this? Go to there. Oh, we want to go to complete hard. There we go. Alrighty, I do want to take this straight to black because we want to get that nose properly darkened. Actually, no, we want it to get desaturated, actually. Let's go to here and erase things. Get rid of that orange there. That seems proper. Let's go to black, bring down the opacity of this thing here, and then go to here to paint this in. We want to give these eyes a bit more of a highlight. Because I think foxes have more of a highlight and shadow around their eyes. Seems about right. Wonder if this needs a bit of color on it. That's a bit better. Nope, not that. Right layer. I'm gonna go there. And then go to here, and then delete. Much better. Let's try that. Control save, and then Control Alt save, okay. What? Voice access. Use your voice to type and control your PC. By selecting, I agree. Okay, hold on. What? No. That's not what I wanted. Go away. Agree. Yeah. No. Just cancel. This is not what I want. Voice access. Okay, we're gonna stop right now. Sleep mode. Just turn off right now. No, I'm not listening. Just go away.
Let's look at the fun.
Turn off voice access. Okay. So, I think I know what I hit. Okay. Ooh, boy. I think I hit Windows and S. It's like Control Windows S instead of Control Alt S. And that's what I wanted to hit so that I could hit PNG. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to get rid of these, don't I? Right. Delete. There we go. Much better. Want to do Alt S. There we go. PNG. Save. Much better. Yeah, we're getting there. Alright, so now that we got that, we can probably add on another layer that is going to be most of the dark sections. Like the hands and the feet, because we need that to start turning into more of a brown section. And we want to grab that color, but I'm going to bring this into the darker brown sections. But I think, yeah, I think we're going to go very, very black and desaturated, though. Alright, we want this, and what is our hardness at? I'm not sure if hardness is correct selection for it.
This is most disturbing.
Okay, that doesn't do. Okay, so we want hardness 0. Okay. Alright, we want to color on top of this. Yes, okay. Not enough color. Might not be enough brown. I wonder if I can grab that. Yeah. Delete layer. Let's go ahead and bring in a new one. Start working with that color. Opacity. Let's just crank up the opacity here. Because we're going to be multiplying it anyways. We might as well have a full color there and then work upwards a bit. Do. I like I like the fact that there's a limitation on how many characters a thing can spell out on YouTube, because it has to put in 2 messages for some of the bot responses. Whereas Twitch apparently has an almost unlimited number of characters. Almost. There we go. Alright, there we go. I now want this to be partially transparent, and then I want to start bringing in texture for these things. So kind of want to move things upwards a little bit. Let's make different levels here of that. That's good. And then we want to start bringing in some of the textures of the fur there. That's good. Good, and then that seems good. Where is the feetsies of this? I think these are the feetsies. There we go. Much better. Much better. Very good. Those will bring in a little bit of extra texture there. Let's go ahead now that we have the hands and the feet. I think this is all of the tail. Let's go ahead and remove. Let's add in a little bit of extra lighting to this color here on some of these points here. I gotta find the actual fingers and such forth here. There we go. That seems proper, and then we want to just bring in a little bit of extra texturing for the arm as well. There we go. That's looking good. I like that. Gotta get the toesies too. Gotta get them toesies. Those hoovy woovies. If anybody's ever seen, was it Good Omens? There we go. Good, good, good. I like that. Add in a little bit more detail to this area too. Good, good, good. Now, I think what I could do is take this orange layer and just kind of erase some of this. I think what I can do is I'm going to start erasing at least some of this. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good. That's bad. No. That's not going to work. That's not going to work. We're going to have to take... some coloring from here. There we go. And then we're going to have to paste on, or color in on some of the tail here, because that's not doing too well. We're just going to have to build on top. Yeah. Just go ahead and build on top. There we go. Much better. Build on top of that. Might just want to double on top of this. I'm trying to figure out how to get rid of some of that orange glow that's happening there. we go. Get rid of some of that. Good. Where are we at? 51%? Yeah. Good. Good, good. Very good. And then I think this is one of the ends of the tails, which is kind of weird. What is this? I'm trying to figure out what that actually is. Before I actually work on that, I'm just gonna not do that. We're gonna do a file save, and then we're gonna do a file save as. Copy. PNG. Nah, not a Pixar. PNG. Save, yes, replace, and instantly updates. Oh, that is good. I like that. Oh, that's working good. I like it. I like it. Let's get some darker tips here. Let's grab this and the paintbrush, and we want to put this on the ears. Yeah. Okay, we want to get this on the ears for sure. Good. Get a little bit of darker action there. We kind of want that to go around. Oh, nope. Let's actually back up. Actually, yeah, that's... we want to go there with the darkness. Yeah. Go. What are you doing? Very good. Okay, and then selection. Let's go ahead and get rid of some of this extra stuff here. Go to there, do a delete. Go to here, do a delete. There we go. It gets rid of most of this problematics. Save. Okay. Now I need to figure out where this pelvis top portion is. I'm wondering if it's here. Is that pelvis top? It might be. Like, let's try grabbing this color here. Actually, no. We want to grab this color. And then we want to paint in on top of this some of that color. So what happens when I paint in this color here onto there? And that color onto there. What happens with that? Save a copy. PNG. Alright, back to art. Yes, replace. It does do that. Okay, good. Alright, so now we need to kind of erase some of that. Erase some of this. Erase some of that. Erase some of these. Some of that. Oop, no, not that. No, actually, keep that there. That's actually pretty good right there. There we go, good. Alright, well that's pretty much puka texture there. I will have to say, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Don't drink that. Don't drink that. It's his coffee. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, well now let's go ahead and do a file, save. File, save, a copy. Good, I put Unja. Go to there, save. Yes, replace. Okay. And then I want to... Yeah, that does most of the replacements right there. And then we want to bring in some of the attachments here. We're gonna have to recolor some of the attachments though, because we're gonna have to bring them in as different textures. That's one of the problems with the attachments. Let's go ahead and do attachments, head, and we want to do eyes. And with the eyes, we want to actually bring on in... let's move around some files here. I'm going to do a copy, and then we want to do a... paste, fair and models. I'm going to try characters, player textures? No. Attachments, here we go. No, that's animations. Body attachments. Eyes. Eye textures. Copy. Copy, there we go. And then we put this into attachments. Head. Fist. There we go. And then we want to grab the two textures from the eyebrows. Eyebrows, and then we want puka copy and puka brow. Copy. There we go. And I want to do a paste of these in there. And then we want to do eyebrows, and we want to do a copy and then a paste of that. Because what that will do, allow me to put two different textures on two different models. Yeah. Okay, so now we want to bring on in this one. Change file. We want to change this to puka eyes. Aha! There we go. We got puka eyes now. And then I'm not sure how to omit that. I forget how. We'll figure it out later. How did you make the eyes emissive? Well, let's figure that out then. Because I know that there's a way to... It's either in-game or out-of-game. Let's do a file save. Save project. And then we want to do a... export, let's see here. We need to go to the correct file. Let's do that. Desktop. Assets. Open file folder location. Hytail. User data. Mods. Puka test skin. Common. Characters. Alright. Common. I'm wondering how to get characters 2 in here. How do we get characters 2? Do we bring in a new character model thingy. Let's try this. Hold on. Or do we do... Hold on. User data... Desktop. Assets. Let's go in here. Let's go to common or items. No. We want NPC intelligent, and then we want Farron. Copy this. We're gonna do a folder here. We're gonna do a new folder. Lizard. Who said lizard? What was it called? Yeah, Kyle listed lizard. Heyo, how's it go? We're trying to figure out how to bring in a Farron model. Or actually add another model into the same mod that I have. If I do NPC there, and then I do new folder, and I do intelligent. Is that the same right way that I spell it? Intelligent. 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 Okay, good. And then we want to do a paste here. Okay, that brings in the Farron. Good. Alright, so if I'm going to do everything properly, models, I'm going to see about replacing this one right here. So let's go ahead and do a copy of this path. And we want to do export Hytail blocky model. Common, NPC, intelligent, Farron, models, and then model. Save. Yes. Alright, let's see what happens. I'll see what happens. I think you just changed the texture render to emissive. Yeah. But I forget if that's inside the game or in the or in Blockbench. Let's go to worlds and then okay.
Hey chat, a Minotaur wanted some steam whistles today at the shop. I said he needed a cowbell. Not enough cowbell.
Not enough cowbell. Alright, let's go into here. Continue any, yeah. So, getting there. So this is going to be a big test of how exactly this stuff works. I'm hoping to replace the Farron models. Whoa, we're outside. Whoa. One or more thingies was not right. Okay. Okay, well, that's not good. What was the thingy? One or more plugins are targeting different server versions. It is recommended to update these plugins. Okay. Because I'm sure that's not going to work. Okay. Let's quit the main menu. Let's quit the main menu. Alright, so that's not going to work.
And now what did you...
Ow. Ugh. Ow. Not fantastic. I didn't like any of that. Ouch. So, I'm wondering if... Let's go ahead and get rid of this. Let's go ahead and get rid of this. I'm thinking, let's go to... Farron. Or actually, no, let's actually worlds. Okay, yeah. Continue anyways. Yeah. So we'll load up the world, and I'm gonna see about bringing in a new copy of the same character thing. I think that's what I need to do. I need to copy in character players into the mod. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. So we want to do creative tools, game mode C, and then go to creative modes, assets, asset editor. And I'm hoping that this is the way that we're supposed to bring it in. So what we want to do is go to Hytale. We're going to go to player, and go down to player, this one, right? Model G, Model V. Oh, interesting. We got our own Steve and Alex. Okay. We want to take this guy and we want to duplicate, okay, into my folder. Yes, model asset folder, and unique ID is going to be Puka Farron. Okay. And then I think that's right. And create. An ID can only contain letters and digits. Oh, okay. I put a space in there. Whoops. Yeah, Puka Farron. Okay, create. Alright, so we have that. Good. So now what I want to do is actually do a copy of this one. Where is... is we want to take the common roaming, user dates, mods, common, common characters, copy, paste. All right, we're gonna copy everything about Puka over to this file. And then we're going to see if the animations and everything work properly, because we're basically working off of a normal player character. And we want to character copies. We're going to call this one Puka Farron. Okay. Puka Farron. And then we want to bring in... we want to bring in everything from here too, right? Okay, so that's from the zip file. This is from the model folder. This is from here. I want to copy. And we're going to paste... oh, no, we already have those in there. That's right. We already have those in there. And then we already have the Puka eyes in there. Good. We just need to grab the other file, which is... here... Hytail try... no. Where did I put it? Where did I put it? I forget. File, save, copy. Okay, so it is in Hytail try, Farron and models. Critical error observed. Okay, close. All right. Hytail try. There it is. Farron. Models, and then we want to grab there, copy, and then go to here, app data, roaming, Puka Farron, paste. Okay, that brings it into there. And then this one, we want to do a file, export, Hytail, blocky model to Puka Test Skin NPC. No, common. Puka Farron. Puka Farron. Save this Puka Farron. Okay, good. We want to do a save on that too. Okay, and then this had a crash? No. Oh, it did have a crash. Oh, goodness. Yeah, close program. I might want to get rid of that Farron folder in here. Where is it? Common. NPC. Yeah, let's just go ahead and get rid of that NPC. That doesn't help us at all. Let's empty the folder just in case. Empty recycle bin. Yes, please. Thank you very much. And then we want to do a reload of Hytail. Let's see how that works. Alright. Play. Now, hopefully this works proper. Worlds, this one. Continue anyway. So hopefully we don't get our little problem here. And I'm thinking that it's not going to be a problem since I got rid of the NPC. Okay, no, it does have still a problem in here. Uh-oh. V, and then Creative Tools, Asset Editor. I don't know why it has a problem there. Puka Hytail Assets. Puka Farron. We want to change you to... Well, no, that's Puka Test Player. Alright, so this needs to change to... something else. Characters, player, textures, animations. NPC? No. Okay. Okay, so that's not right. Root NPC. No, root characters. I want to go to... I want to go to Puka Farron, but that's not there. So, okay, so that doesn't work like that. Okay. So that's not working like that? Characters? Huh. Alright, so what if I did instead file export as a blocky model to not Puka Farron characters? If I put it there, what does that do? Okay. Root. Characters. Okay, that's not there. Why not? Oh, Hytale. Good test. Characters. Wait a minute. Puka Farron? And then texture needs to go to something else. Puka Farron, I want to do... Let's grab... Puka Eyes, Test Skin, no. We want... Digigrade Legs. Brow copy. I want to do a copy of those. Oh, no. No, we want to do Digigrade legs. That's right. Copy. Yes. And then we go back to common characters. Paste. Digigrade legs. Yes. And then we can go into here and possibly get that. Cancel. Hytail, Puka test, characters. Digigrade legs. Yes, kind of. What else is happening here? Hold on. Is it trying to do...
It's a resub.
Resud. Thank you very much, Cot Lullish, for the resubscription. Foxo Hug.
Foxo Hug. Thank you very much, God. Hi. Thank you. You say digital eggs. Digital eggs. What actually is happening here? Because it's trying to bring in the eyebrows, but it's not. Okay, model, yes. Attachments.
Puka, chat
Yes.
is reminding you to drink water, not to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Ears, blocky model. Oh, we want to get rid of the ears. Yeah, let's get rid of ears. Yeah, get rid of the ears. Faceplate. Yeah, let's get rid of the faceplate. Faceplate doesn't come in. Yeah, right. What's this? Models, attachment, mouth. Yeah, we want to get rid of the mouth. What's this one? This one is eyes. Eyes might work fine. We just need to change the texture to Puka eyes. Skin, characters, Puka eyes. Yeah, there we go.
So pretty.
And then it's round. Texture, Puka eyes. Yes, gradient
Someone
set.
said pretty.
Eyes, hair, skin. Particle, gene, no. Brown, black. No. Okay, it might be in Blockbench. Is that where it is? Properties. Oh, emissive. There it is. Confirm. File, save. So it is in Blockbench. Save project. Alright, export. Export, blocky thingy. Puka Farron, save. Yes, replace it. Okay, and then that should work there. And that should replace everything. Okay, so... Actually, I wonder if I can change the asset. Okay, hold on. Let me change the asset editor here. Let me see if I can just change this to Puka Humanoid. Rename. What if I rename this to Puka Humanoid? Puka Humanoid. Okay. And then we do a model reset. And then we did a model Puka Humanoid. No such player, Puka Humanoid. Model set. Puka Humanoid. There we go. Okay, so now this is named as Puka Humanoid. Perfect. Okay, so now we do a what? Hype train? What do you mean hype train? What? Oh, I didn't know what I'm about. Look at that. I need to set this into that window here. Hold on. This one needs to go there. Okay, there we go. That helps out. Then I can see both YouTube and Twitch. Oh, good. None of us know why it happened. Well, obviously you're just 3 people. You yourself are 3 people. Model set Puka Farron. Okay. Okay. Alright. And it works. That's nice. Puka is definitely a lot cuter in this form. I need a time set midnight. And then I need to move into the darkness. Okay, apparently that's not set correctly. Let's go to Blockbench, File, Export, Blocky Bench. Puka Farron, Blocky Bench, save. Go back to Hytale. Nope. Maybe I need to reload the thingy inside the asset editor. Puka Farron. Farron, select, yeah. Attachments. Eyes, Puka eyes, yes. Yeah, that's right. Eyes, gradient, brown, weight, 1. Huh. Wonder why the thing... I mean, I set it to emissive. Maybe something else needs to change. Let me do... Quit the desktop. Let's quit the desktop. Get rid of that. Let's go back into Hytail. Maybe that's one of the problems. I don't know. What? My resub got tripped. Wonder it's... Read the white outlines on the ears. Yeah, that's probably one of my faults, honestly. I bet you it's just one of my faults. I gotta fix that. What color is the emissive and what intensity? Well, apparently there's only one set of emissive properties. Emissive. Yeah, there's only the emissive, additive, and default. And then UV size and confirm. File, save project, export, Hytail, Puka Farron, save, yes, replace. And then worlds, snapshot, continue anyway. What? Oh. Because I'm pretty sure that's the way I did that. Pretty sure that's the way I did that. Yeah, it's not emissive. Why are you no emissive? Yay. You should be emissive. So emissive. Creative tools, asset editor. Blockbench. Properties. Missive. Okay, what about here? Human. I'm gonna look up eyes. Nope. Puka. Nope. Okay, so we're just gonna look up Puka Farron. Attachments. Eye glint. Colored cotton, maybe? Because I know that was one of the... Black, blue, gray, red, turquoise, yellow. Okay. Brown. And then let's go back to Hytail. Nope. Alright, and then... Let's go to here. Colored cotton, eye gradient. I don't know what eye gradient means. Faded, fancy cotton, fancy dark cotton, flashy synthetic hair, jean generic, ornate metal, pastel cotton, rotten fabric, shiny fabric, skin. Let's go to skin. Nope. Okay. What if I unload the model? Puka. Oh, no. Set. Model. Set. Puka. Humanoid. Actually, let's take a look at the other one. That's a good idea. If we take a look at Puka Humanoid, let me take a look at Fulbright. Colored cotton. Okay, so it is at colored cotton. Yes. And it doesn't have a glint on it. Let's actually remove the glint. And then eyes. Fulbright. Body attachment. Fulbright. Let's try that. And then we do a model set Puka Farron. And then, ta-da! There we go. Now we have emissive eyes. Okay, so the problem is not only does it need to be set inside of Blockbench, but it needs to have this this model here, which is body attachments Fulbright pupil model. And I've also taken off the gradient ID. I'm not sure which one of these actually did it, whether it was the gradient ID or the model. It might be the model, because this is an attachment. Yeah, it might be the model, because the model is an attachment. It's not actually the same model as the Farron. The Farron is actually a different, completely separate model that just moves around a model of the eyes. So yeah, that might be the thing, is that the model needs to be set as emissive, and then you can bring it in. But since the eyes are pretty much in the same location anyways, yeah, it works. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, we got it. I'm going. Do. Wouldn't be able to take that guy on. Now, I'm wondering... We have Farron model, but we don't have any of the tail animations that we had before. I'm wondering if we can do that. I'm wondering if we can add in some of the animations, because we have, obviously, some of the player animations here. They are standing properly. Because what? Yeah. What I think it's using... What I think it's using... is it might be using some of the Farron animations, but it's not using... No, wait, hold on. I know exactly how to tell. I know exactly how to tell. Alt forward. Yeah, it's using the humanoid animations. But no, it's using some of the normal Farron animations because it doesn't have those toes there. Okay, I think I'm... No, I don't know what's happening. Nice try, I appreciate it though. Didn't quite scare me. Didn't quite scare me. I'm wondering. Let's grab in a few animations from the Farron then. Hold on. Common, Hookah Farron, animations. So that's not proper. Let's go ahead and delete these. Let's delete those. And then... so, I'm trying to figure out a way that I could bring in multiple characters with the same animations. Game mode A. Okay.
So pretty.
Alright, so let's do game mode A, C. What if we did Farron animations copy and we brought it into character and then no, let's back up one. Let's paste this on in. We're gonna rename it. We're gonna name this rename this as Farron animations. We're gonna put you into here. Okay. And then for this, all right, so we have things properly loaded in. Okay. Let's go back to common characters, Farron animations. All right, that seems proper. Now let's go ahead and do a... Let's change a few namings. Okay, here, I gotta test. If we go to Farron, and when we go to animations, this isn't gonna do everything, but we do a walk animation. And we do blocky walk. No, not walk. Because walk is gonna be wacky. Run. Yeah, run. Let's do run. Is that gonna work properly? No, that's not gonna work properly. Ah! I almost have to have another complete model section for different animated characters. I want like one folder for all the character types. But you can't replace everything in terms of animation in just this area. Roll. Idle. Search properties. Item. Attack. Okay, default animations list. That's not gonna work. Animations, 91 map entries. Can I add in another entry here? I'm gonna add in an entry. Insert key. Let's do an eat. Insert. The code failed validation asset. Okay. Not sprint. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna happen. Looks like all the time. Mount sprint, no. Idle passive. Animations. Okay. Okay. Flavor look around. Okay. We want to do blending duration 0.4 looping foot intervals. No. Okay, so nothing is done here except for this. So animation. Let's go to characters, animations, items, main hand, item, damage, no, item, attack, club, swim, main hand, axe, club, fire, handgun, hatchet, item, pickaxe, sickle, sword, wand. Where the heck is it? Items. Main hand. I think it would be here. I forget exactly where it is. Item. It's offhand. Torch shield. Items. Dual hand. I thought it would be underneath of item again. Swim, fly, damage. Hurt, no, okay. Climb, attacks. Blink, eat. There we go. Okay, eat side. Eat, blocky animation. Alright, will that work? Wait, how did I put that there? Game mode A. Okay. Alright. So what I'm gonna try to do is I'm going to exit out of here. Quit main menu. I want to go to server... No, I want to... Oh yeah, that's right. I want to see about renaming this thing because it's not actually doing the right animations for all the Farons. So it's nose, teeth, and jaw. Okay. Nose, teeth, and jaw, huh? File, save project as... No, this is not the right folder. Theron... Why is the project not there? Hello? Remove. 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 There we go. Okay, so... Show in folder. What? It's not here? No, it's not. What? I'm sorry, what? Show in file folder. Why is this project not showing up? Say project. Say project as. Show in folder. What? Hytail try. Am I stupid right now? No, I'm not stupid. Damage, hurt. Swim, fly. Okay. I'm not sure if I can actually replace an animation or not. Like that, which is irritating. Well, it doesn't look like I can completely change a character animation inside of one mod. I would have to basically have two mods for two different characters. I wanted to have one mod for multiple characters, but that doesn't look like that's going to be happening. Because some of the animations, such as Eat, does not actually show up inside of the asset editor. Asset editor only shows so many animations. It doesn't show all of the animations. So... what we're gonna have to do... what we're gonna have to do
hey, chat,
is
I just want to randomly shout out Cameron JK. Sassy or Snarky, can you do that for me?
Yeah.
Shout out!
Hey chat, look, it's a friend. You need to follow Cameron JK. They are a great friend. You should see what they can create and what fun things they are up to.
I reported the problem with attachments in-game. I pretty much think that if I can't align attachments from the asset editor, it's a bug. You can... So what you have to do in order to align attachments is, let's see here, chest, belly, chest, head, eye. So the attachment for the eye is right here, and then the attachment goes into this folder here. This is where that attachment is. You can realign this attachment here, and then that will move. Oh, you can't. Oh, what? Hold on. No, yeah, that's what I figured. You can realign attachments. What are you talking about? You have to import the attachment in order to realign it, don't you? Alright, so what I think I need to do is just have multiple mods for each thing. So let's go ahead and try something else. I'm not Let's go to worlds and let's figure out what we can do. Because, continue anyway. Because in order to change the eat animation, I have to replace the character animation that's in there. And in order to replace the character animations, I have to replace everybody's animation. And that's not what I want to do. I want to be able to do something else. Creative tools. I am not in creative mode. Game mode, C. And then we want to... Creative tools, assets, asset editor. We're gonna want to create another mod here. So I forget how to make a mod. Is it common? Server. Puka test skin, no. Asset pack. Puka Farron. Create a new asset pack first. Oh, okay. Cancel. Create a new. Cancel. Add a pack. Pack name is Puka Farron. Group is Iron name. PH3 Puka. Website description. Alright. Save. Okay. PH3 Puka Farron. Okay. And then we want to go to Hytale. Layer. That one. Duplicate. And we want to put it into Puka Farron. Model asset, yes. Folder. Unique ID. Yeah. Unique ID is Puka Farron. Create. Alright. I do want to get rid of... let's see here. Puka... Blocky model, empty cube. Okay, so now we want to take all of the Puka Farron stuff from here. Let's go ahead, get rid of this guy. We don't need that. We want to copy everything we have from here. Eyes, digigrade, brow, animation, bushy, eyes bright, copy, and then we want to put that into test mods, and then why is that not there? Oh, because it's in another folder. Right. So it's in user data, saves snapshot mods. This one, Hytale shop, no. Save snapshot test mods. Puka Farron. Paste. Okay. Okay. One there. Do there. Puka Farron. Why not? Oh, because we're not in the right one. Right. Gafarin, root, item. Test, skin, characters, nope. Oh. Mods. Right. I need to go to... Right. So mods. New. Folder. Characters. And then this needs to go into... There. Ah! Characters. No. Why not? Common, player test, server, common, server. What is going on? Oh! No. Did I make problems? Did I make problems? Oh no. No. No, I didn't make... No, yeah, I made problems. User data, mods, Puka test skin, common, characters. Okay, everything's there. Model set Puka humanoid. Whoops, no. Puka humanoid. Okay, that good. That one still works, right? Model set Puka Farron. Okay, that's overriding that one. One, this one, bushy, bushy, bushy eyes, player test, no. Puka brow, brow, digitigrade legs, eyes, and Farron. Those need a copy and go where? User data, saves, snapshot test, mods, Puka Farron. Okay, that's there. Right. Okay, where's this one at? Open folder location. Server, where the hell am I going? Hytale. User data. Saves. Snapshot. Mods. No. I'm already there in the other one. Right. User data. Mods. Puka test skin change. Common characters. Common and then characters. Right. New folder. Common. And then in common, we put in new folder characters. Okay, right? With one R. Common and characters. Okay, common, characters. Paste. And then in the common folder over here, I need to get rid of that other stuff. Okay, so I get rid of these. Right, bushy, 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 and then animations, get rid of those. Okay. Now we can go to the asset editor and maybe something is right. This asset is read-only. Since the asset is read-only. Okay. Yep, that's fine. We want... Yep, that's only read-only. And then we want to go to Puka Farron. We want to go to... Still can't see it. Why not? Why can we not see the model? Why can I not see the folders? Why can we not see the model that is in this folder? Cancel. Creative Tools, Asset Editor. There. No, okay. Why am I stupid? Why, Fort, I am stupid? Okay, well, let's go to... Quit the main menu. Go to Worlds. Farron, yeah, that's in there. Okay. Escape. Let's try another way. Let's go to Puka Farron. Let's do a... Let's go to mods. Let's copy this. Let's go to user data, mods, and let's paste that in here. Paste. Let's try that. Let's... Alright, get rid of that. I'm trying to figure this out. Okay, you did it.
Who if someone is playing the RPGs? Let's see how they do.
Create a world. Expiration.
Puka, get some of that H20 in you. Lap, 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 lap. Drink it like this.
That's external mod. Apply settings. Create world. Water. Thank you. Let's see if that'll work. Loading world. Waiting for chunks. Yeah, man. Alright. Now we want to do... model.
Hey, Puka, we are tossing you into the hot tub because you are tasty.
Oh. Self. Oh no, I'm in the hot tub. It's in hot tub. We're now up. Model reset. Okay, and then we want to do model set puka humanoid. Okay. Model set puka Theron. Okay, that's kind of correct. Okay. Game mode C. Asset editor. And then we want to go to Puka Theron. Common characters. Okay. Alright. Server. Layer. Why not? Read only. Layer. Layer. Common. Server. Inventory. Player. Okay. Duplicate. Human. Puka Theron. To the Theron, yeah. Folder. Select, okay, and then create. An asset ID already exists. Can I overwrite it, please? Yeah, because you're not showing up. That's the thing. Player. Theron. Yeah. Puka Theron. Oh, maybe that. Okay. Now, will you do correct if I say characters? Okay, there you are, Puka Theron. There we go, finally. Okay. I don't know why this was not doing what I wanted it to, but it is now doing. It does not have the proper texture. Where'd it go? I need the texture. Alright, so you are in regular mods. You need to go back. Digigray Copy. And then common characters. It's there! Am I stupid? Characters. Aaron. Test. Why am I stupid? Oh, wait, hold on. Cancel. One of these days, I'm gonna be pretty good at this. I swear. Characters. There it is. There it is. Gosh. Attachments. What are you? You are face detachment. Let's get rid of you. Okay. You are ears. Get rid of you. You are mouth. Get rid of you. You are eyes. Keep you. What are you? You are eyebrows. You need to be kept as well. There we go. Let's change yours to this one. Characters. We'll just do brow. Brows look fantastic. Okay, and then the eyes need to go to then the Puka plain eyes. Where are they at? Eyes. Usually Puka characters. Characters. There we go.
Bang bang.
Eyes, Puka eyes. There we go. Eyes glint. Let's actually figure out right now which one it is. Okay, they don't look emissive as of right now. So if we go to the model, which is full bright, I think that might be the one. If we go into corner, or actually if we turn these off. Oh, yeah, if we turn you off and go up to here, F. Ooh, F. Yeah, those, okay, so it is the model that needs to be set properly to that. Oh, here we go. Alright, so now that we have that, we can try to see about changing the animations over to the Farron stuff. So we have all of these animations here, and then we want to replace a bunch of these with some of the Farron stuff. So, we do have a bunch of the Farron animations. Let's grab it and grab those. See what we can do. So, animations, and then fly, swim. Okay, attacks. Bite, okay. I'm going to do a copy. And then we want to go over to... Where is this one? Yeah. Animations. And then we want to do a paste here. And then we want to replace any of them that are here. Replace animations. Okay. Alright, so some of the animations now will switch over to Farron, where you're able to have a bit more of the tail animations there. It doesn't have it for run, or sprint rather. It does have it for run. It doesn't... Now, walk isn't the greatest animation at this speed for sure. I'm wondering if we can just change that walk here and see how well that does. Animations, here we go. Walk animations. Speed. Can I change this? No. No, I should be able to change that. Why can't I change that? Footstep intervals. Oh! That one got me. Dang, down to 10%. Barry is glitching. Uh-oh. What is glitching? Oh, and I think we're done with our hot tub. We can go back to main menu now. Start playing Gadan. My water bottle exploded. Why did it explode? Footstep intervals. What does this mean? 0. We're gonna bring this down. No, that doesn't do. Okay, this was at 25. What does this do? No, that doesn't do anything either. What the heck is that? What are those supposed to do?
Oh my god, Puka, they got 100%!
What? Blooming, you're getting fairy. You got 100%. What the hell? 75. Yeah. Okay. This. Oh, there we go. There we go. Speed of 0.25. I need to bring that down a lot. There we go. Okay, so that will definitely help out. Okay, so not 0.25. Let's go 0.5. 0.5. And then... There we go. That's a bit better on the walk. Much better on the walk. We do want to change the sprint factor for this part of Puka as well. We're gonna have to change a lot of other things, but yeah, I was hoping to have multiple models in the same mod area, but it looks like each model is gonna have to have its own quote-unquote mod. Not quite certain exactly how these things are supposed to work, but that seems to be what I'm going to have to do. If I want multiple characters, I have to bring them in as multiple different mods. There's unfortunately a long mod list, but I guess it's easy to separate out clients that way too. Okay, so we got character, we got animations properly. The character isn't as floaty on its little digigrade legs anymore. Where is... Ah, there's the spawn area. Alright, so now we have both models made properly. Good. That's what we're looking for. With the desktop. Fairy godlings. After all these years, after 25 years, 75 years, Gamba era is now over. What's next book? Unga Bugga Fox and Chitter Fox. Alright. So now we can make Creature Puka. Good. This has been a lot of tests, a lot of just messing around, trying to make sure that things are working. Figuring out my skills with texturing, creating texture, how mod work. I wondered. I'm gonna go over to this guy really quickly. I am going to be obsessed with checking my Blue Sky stuff to see if for some reason somebody's messaged about anything. Oh, I didn't know that Zuma was also playing the Hytails. Apparently he put out episode 4. 52 minutes ago. Cool. I do want... Oh, you got animations going. Good. Oh, don't worry about spamming. I want to check Hytail real quickly, the Discord. Doesn't look like there's anybody else. Any other announcements about the... animators at all. Okay, good enough. So now we have those both made. Just now noticed that the skin is a bit more orange than the other one. But then again, I did add a little bit more color and texture into the first one. Yeah, I'll have to add in a bit more orange color into the mix. That's Becca. Hey Becca, how's it going? Good to see you. Puka is not the only one that is tasty. What? I mean, I'm a pretzel don't Okay. Very salty. Nice animation. Oh, Becca, have you played any Hytale? We need to make a. My wife wanted to make a server for one of her friends to join on to. Oh yeah, that's right. So we're in the last 45 minutes of this. Could just mess around on Hytail, shouldn't we? Too much? Too much? Let's see here. What do we have? Now, I'm wishing that I could put my model into the couple servers that I'm on. Let's see here. Hytail with friends, general. Ah. Should I work on making a cycloptic person? My avatar, Spook Control. Servers, Hytail with friends. I'm not streaming today. Construction work. Now Hytail it around, yeah. For Ellie? Yeah, kind of. So, Alien Doctor wanted well, no, Dr. Alien didn't mention it, but I wanted to bribe Alien Doctor with a edit of a cycloptic character, and then I could just take that character and make an Ellie Beatmaker, and possibly another person. I think it's like Sweetest Honeybee. I think Sweetest Honeybee also has a cycloptic character. And I would be able to give those characters out. But I haven't heard anything back from Alien Doctor because I wanted to mess around with their character on the server. So, but I haven't gotten any permissions to do that. Won't they lack depth perception? So full 2D? Yeah. Let's go ahead and get rid of the music. Now to import. What? Try again? Is the server down or something? Don't tell me the server's down. Server logs. It doesn't say anything about being down. Quit the main menu. Oh, right. I'm on snapshot. That's problem. Worlds. We need to actually exit out of Hytail and then go back into. Yeah, you've already seen the Puka stuff, right? The Puka Hytail models that I've been working on. We need to go into regular mode. Release English open directory. No, we don't need to do that. Do that. Worlds. No, not worlds. We want to do servers. Hytail with friends. Wow. Oh. here. Why am I here? Oh no. I'm here. Where am I? Oh no. I'm hoping that the Puka's bed is just up here. North. Okay. I'm here. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, but I wanted to get, I got stuff. Okay, let's go north. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Yeah, okay, we're good. Oh. Even after rolling. What? Oh no! Ow, 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 ow. Alright, good. Anything under the water that's gonna kill me. Nothing that I can see. Perfect! Ignore everything. Go forward. Of course there's a void thingy over there. We need to head a bit to the left. Thought I heard something behind me, but we're not gonna stop moving. Okay, we're good. Whew. Alright, where is home? Where is home? Home is still north. Oh no, that was a temporary home. Oh gosh. Let's change our thing here. Title. Let's go to art, Hytale. Hytale. Yeah. Done. Got myself a thorium meat stick. I do wish the map would open up and show all areas you've been. I got so lost the other day. Yeah, that's a mod. That is definitely one of the mods.
Hey chat, I can stand the sight of worms and look at microscopic germs, but seeing multicolored pachyderms is really too much for me.
That is one of the reasons I like the hammer. Just that massive pound. It's like... Oh, what are these? Do we need these? Pick these up. Give me those. Oh, I can't pick up anything because I had too much stuff. Oh, I remember. I was gonna try to find, bamboo. That's right. There was, like, no bamboo anywhere. Because I couldn't find a frickin' volcano. Frickin' volcano. I have no idea how to find one if there's, like, no islands that don't have any volcanoes in them. Because I wanted to find, like, an area that would, that had the stuff in it. Because that's the only place where I know where to get the bamboo. I think so. This one. One hit dead. Gotcha. Alright. Now, where would be a good place to get bamboo? Is there any normal place to get bamboo? They make portals. Yeah, they do make portals. I gotta figure out a way to make portals. I haven't done that yet. My wife has on multiple occasions. She's addicted to the game completely. I'm okay with that. What? Out of the way. Get out. Get out. Get out. Alright, we want to go... Continue heading north. Gosh, that's a hell of a lot of... Yeah, okay. Bamboo, bamboo. Do you know if bamboo is in the... anything other than the under jungle? There's some nice palm trees. Yeah. Do-do-do. Map. No. Only in loot chests. Ah, crud. So I have to find some doomsday place. Question is, do I dig down? Don't think it's going to be worth it. I'm going to have to find someplace else. My internet wasn't doing too great the other day, and that's why I kind of quit. Hi, Camel. And I'm going to have to get a bow. Finally, I think I see my home on the other side of the world here. What? Nope, 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 nope. Good! There we go. Jeez. Just staying away from the bugs without a bow. Because that's one absolutely dumb thing that I did, is I didn't bring a bow with me. I actually think I got rid of my bow on the way. Just wander through the desert without a bow is like asking to just be poisoned to death. Gosh, the night is going on for a long time. Maybe I just came in at the beginning of it. At least we know where a bunch of bamboo is. You know what? I wonder. I mean, palm trees. Palm trees. I wonder. It can palm wood be? What can make? Is it just bamboo that can make bamboo shelving, or can palm trees make them? Because that would be good. Watcha. Come here. I wanna kill you. Come here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Dude, wait. Those squid things just disappear? During the daytime? Really? Oh. Well, that's nice. So close. Yep. Oh. Oh. Those things apparently die to one thorium hammer swipe. Now I'm sort of a fan of the hammer. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I didn't realize that. Been staying away from hammers just because of the long charge time. Here, I should have been using it. 0% fairy. Uh-oh. No, you're 1%. Hang on. You're not completely not fairy. There up here. Ah, I thought this was a Quebec place. Gimme. No, you're not supposed to hurt me. I was reminded that every time that I jump to roll on the ground, if it's a little too high, sometimes it's a little too high to actually roll on the ground. So you kind of take damage when you do that. And I'm reminded of a story Markiplier told of him going to parkour course, and apparently he was told to just tuck and roll. And there was a few people that did it, and he was the last person. he just face planted straight into the ground. Oh. And every time that I fail on the roll for Hytail, I'm just reminded of that story. Oh, what's that? Looks like that's a castle on top of a hill. Oh, it's Weathertop! Hold on, let's go check out Weathertop. He's a wolf. I wish I could tame you. Oh, no chest. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Ow, or... Jumps anyways. Oh, gosh. I'm so good at this game. Oh, that's gonna kill me. Just jump anyways. Gosh. So good. So I wanted, the reason I went out there to get some bamboo was to make a bamboo hut or something like that. But I think what I need to do is make some sort of like foxhole. Bear! Oh. Hey, mine shaft. Just mine shaft up here. Oh, that's nice. Anything in it? Oh. Well, there's a mage. There's a mage. And... Uh-oh. I've heard some cheese guitars. Cheese guitar. Ah. Ooh. Is that lava down there? Jeez. Talk about a straight shot down to nowhere. Straight shot to hell. There's a chest. E. Alright. No! Not what I wanted to do. I hit that all the time. Oh. Well, it's still daytime. I should probably head... Ooh, chest! Crude mace, healing, iron, maple log. Okay, we're going. Now I'm going. I'm going. I want to head back home, and I want to start making my house a bit. Or inn. Oh, that's right. Somebody had an inn over there. Map. Is this the right direction? Yeah, it's the right direction. Okay, good. Have you sheared sheep yet? They give you poop with flies on it, and it's... I did not know that that's where you get the poop from. You shearing the sheep. No, my wife threw poop at me one time when we were playing together. You know, as married couple does. It's like, man, married couple throwing feces. Gosh, I went so far from home. And showed nothing for it. Other than this thorium hammer. Gosh, what a waste. There was some at the other half of playing. Oh, that's just... Oh, no, that's somebody that's made something. Okay, what is this? I remember the tent. Oh, here's the inn. So they said, go ahead and feel free to add on to the inn. So there is an inn in here. I think. Okay, so this is like, what, some of the Hard or soft or oak? Let's get rid of our crud that we have here. Hi, horses. Hi. I know. Stack like items. Stack like items. Yes. Stack like items. Get the arrows out. Iron and other stuff. Let's put the crystals in here too. Flowers. Chitin, eggs. I think this one's the food bin. Yeah, this one's the food bin. Let's get rid of that stuff. Give me my meat stuff back. Alright, this one had... No, this one. This one? This one. This one. Get the gold and stuff out. Which one has the leather? This one? Okay.
So pretty. Three, two, one, scary horses.
You know I'm gonna have to animate the horses in Hytail fashion. That away. Is there another chest in here? I had the... Yeah, I'll just put it in there. Okay, so I got my... Oh, yeah. Backpack. Let's take out this. So I have some bamboo, which kind of sent me off on the race to find it. There we go. Put in the mace. That one? No, that one. Yeah. Put in some more thorium and some void heart. Where is our... Do we have an apothecary at all? We do not, do we? So none of these are apothecaries. I wonder if someone thought of the statue that I put there. Leather. Yeah, let's put some of this leather into here. Wanna put in that and put in that? Yeah. Well, that's light leather. Let's put in that. Medium. No, that's heavy. Heavy. Light and medium. There we go. Workbench. There it is. What do you need for it? Need more gold is what we need. More gold, and then put you in. You need fuel. Oh, you got plenty of fuel right here. Turn on. Just get rid of that charcoal. It's the only good use it's for. Did you know you could be a fairy? We can get the gold going. Once that starts... Yeah, I would think that somebody would have at least made an apothecary up here. But it doesn't look like it. That's a furniture. It's a weapon. Stove. Alright, double checking before I start making one of those. Oh. Good. Two more, right? Alright, then we can make that. Yeah. Good. Alright, so now that we have that... I'm gonna put that here. And now we can take a look at the... Oh, yeah, portals. No. We need a... We don't have the portal thingies yet. What do we need for the portals? What is portal? What is portal? Cobalt is that we need heavy leather... Cobalt, heavy leather, and cinder scraps. I don't have enough cinder scraps. Let's grab more thorium. Just toss that in there. Let's empty our head. I'm pretty sure we got a full memory, don't we? No, we don't. We got memories that probably people haven't put in there yet. And we do need a bunch of wood. What is it that we need for this? Ooh. I should probably check before I start cutting down logs. So, it looks like it's that regular oak logs. Do we not have... Oh, there it is. Okay, ash. Ash, probably. Ash. Yeah, that's ash that I need. Okay. We have plenty of ash, but I'm thinking that I should probably gather my own while I'm out here. So that way... we don't destroy all of the trees. There's a lot of trees that are just not here. Ooh, whoa, nearly died. You look like ash. What? Come here. Cheese guitar. There we go. Get rid of you, cheese guitar. There we go. Tons of ash log. Cut it down from the root. Tons of tree sap. You cut down one tree and you're pretty much good to go. You got all the things. You don't need to spend time just cutting down every single branch of the tree. Not comparing. There we go. Empty my head. What's in my head? In my head. Forgotten Temple. Hello, Ski. F. Record 20 memories. So supposedly we have the ability to do teleports. I don't know how though. Okay, well we got all the void spawn from that. That's good. We still don't have any of the dinosaurs. We have none of the dinosaurs because none of us have gone over there yet. Just can't find it. Need more bad of the Badlands. Betty Badlands. Betty Bad. That's home. Okay. Home's not too far away. Ah, spider. Hey, where's the... Oh, home's this way. I'm heading in the completely wrong direction. Spider made me discompa... Where's home? Oh, home's over there. Why do I have a bedroll over here? No, wait. I shouldn't have a bed here. Why do I have a bed here? Why is... Oh! I was trying to get out of the floor. Right. Okay. Okay, what if I did this? And then I did a confirm. New respawn set. Oh, okay. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, so I can't get rid of that until I make more beds, I guess. Well, at least it's close enough to the actual home. Got more ash log. How much more ash log? I got a pretty good amount of ash log. So, they said it's okay to add on to it. I'm thinking that we kind of like make a bit of an extra layer here, and then kind of like let's see here. Yeah, let's make an extra layer out this way. How do I want to do this? Do you want to make a stair up? I think I do. Stair up and then use this as part of the flooring. Let's get some floors. Floor. Now, I wanted to get some teleport. Is that in the next upgrade? I don't see the locking mechanism on these. Where is the teleporter? On the weapons. It's on a chef stove. Farmer's workbench. It would be hilarious if it was the farmer's workbench, but it's not. No, okay. Furniture. Yeah, so it's got to be like in here, right? That one. Arcanist workbench. Arcanist workbench. Did I make the wrong one? Oh, Arcanist workbench. Well, we just now made the thorium. Would you look at that? There's some sticks. Need some frickin' sticks. No sticks. Why don't I just take these broken tools, because we don't need those, and we can just recycle them. We can get ourselves like a few sticks here. And we can toss these sticks in here. Get ourselves some charcoal. Yeah. Now we can make the Arcanist workbench. Perfect. There we go. There we go. What? Why the noise? Azure log is what we need. Okay, so we literally have everything we need except for the blue place log, which is to the north of us. Why don't we just do that? Yeah, I've never gotten one of these. Never gotten one of these. Let's go get it. I was going to build a house. Chose not to. Let's build a house. Nope. Too edeshty. Far too ADH. Do 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 do. More. More. Oh, hey, somebody's building something up here. Watch, they have an Arcanist. They have an Arcanist! Skeleton! Hi, how's it going? We both missed. High five, miss. Oh, I'm not destroying the undead. I'm just high-fiving their face with a mace. Interesting. So, apparently that's a distance for the activation of some benches. Because I don't think anybody else is on. Yeah, nobody else is on. So, because of the distance from spawn, that did not activate at all. Interesting. Torrent. Blue log. Give me blue log. Yeah. It's been a while since I've actually rolled from a jump and not taken damage. I always take far too much damage during those. Too much fall to negate the damage. Too much fall. Gimme! Dig down. Yeah, Alright, there we go. Alright, so you... Let's see how much of you explodes. Okay, seems pretty good. I want to get every log out of here. Apparently, part of the dirt is part of its support. Ah, there we go. Nom 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 nom. Gimme, 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 gimme. There we go. Good. Much better. Now we can go make that portal. South. South. Badish way? Kind of. Not towards the bed. Hello, fox. Moo cow. Moo. Moo.
Moo. Moo.
Bunny. Or jackalope, rather. Not a bunny. Oh. Why does everything have to be so far away? Map. Almost there. Alright, you take care, cop. Did those just spawn all together?
Hey chat, hey, what's your favorite Pokemon? Kuka doesn't play Pokemon, but you might.
Whoa. There we go, good. Very good.
Happy Wolf is rolling a d20. They are going to. Hey Puka, did you know you can be a fairy? Roll a die to see if you become a fairy. In a cemetery. Ooh-wee. This might be a bit hard. You got to roll like a 16 to even get by rolling that dice. It's a 16. Nailed it.
So, Happy Wolf discovering that, you know, hey, why not just be a fairy, but be an undead fairy? Oh man, that sounds like a great idea. So you have become Gothic Fairy. Oh gosh, that undead horse scared me. Ugh. Here we go. Craft. There we go. Gotta get some more thorium and stuff like that. Okay. How much thorium do we need for those portals and stuff like that? And then we need life essence and thorium, cobalt, nice. And fire and adamantite. So we got enough cobalt. We just need more ice. And then these ones, healing totem. A slow totem. Ice staff. Flame crystal staff, yeah. Alright. So, we need to make a place in order to put our portal. And I think we're gonna need second floor here. Yeah, we're gonna need a second floor here. So let's go ahead and just kind of like make a 2, 3. 3. Yeah, 3 will be fine. 3 will be fine. And we're gonna try to follow the same pattern that we have with this dude. 1, 2, 3. And then want to make some flooring. Yeah, we want to make some floors, and we want to make some stairs. So let's do those. Block bench. Want to make some floor. Craft at least 10 of those. Yeah, and then we want to make some steps. We want to make, yeah, at least 2 of those. Yeah. Grab a door, craft, and then yeah, sounds good. And then we might want to make a bunch more. Let's grab 10 more. Sounds good. Alright, so we want to make a little bit of extra flooring here, and we want to put in a couple stairs. Let's go ahead, figure out what rotation we have for this. No, that's the... We want the stairs. Where'd the stairs go? There's the stairs. I had the stairs in my bag. Rotate. There we go. Good. Alright, and then we want to put in a flaring. Flaring? Flaring. Good. Perfect. Actually, I'm not sure if that's facing the right direction. Let me take that out. Can I make that face another direction? Oh, yep, did it. Oh, no, I can't. Okay, alright. Well, that's just how that's gonna be. Then. Okay, and then I kind of want to put in some walls that are kind of like, I don't know, how do we want to do this? Maybe... There we go. There we go. Kind of like that. Nope, that's not how that's gonna work. What? Very good. Here, I think I'm going to want to put in a bunch of these as supports down here. So, right about here. Okay, something like that. Sounds good. And then, gonna want to put in some half slabs in there. Grab some half slabs from over here. Where we at? 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 There you are. Yeet. Give me lots of half slabs. Give me 10 of them. 10 of half slabs. 23. No, I'm gonna need more than that. Let's grab 10 more half slabs. 10 more half slabs. Let's grab a little bit of a roof. Let's get a shallow roof like that, yeah. Let's grab 10 of those. That'll do. This will help out. I think we could also put some... put some log right here, too. 2, 3. Is that a little too high? That might be a little bit too high. Then again, maybe not. Let's just put it in there. And then we can put the beams across. Yeah. Rotate. Yes. Come on. There you are. There we go. Let's put a torch in here. Good. Let me put some more walls around. Yes. That's not gonna do, is it? Yeah, that's not gonna do. We're gonna have to take care of this. Go, good. Alright, we're gonna have to put it here. And then we can put the door here, finally. Might want to actually have it swing in the other direction. There we go. Now we have a closet of a space. Good. We can put our bed in here. Grab our bed from over here and think... What, this one's mine? Yeah, that one's mine. Confirm. There we go. Now we have a puka bed. And we're going to put one of these guys down in here. This is perfect. Perfect. There we go. Now we can come right back to our own little room. That's all we got in this place. just the portal. Okay. Now we need to put in a roof, sort of, like, kind of a little bit. Let's see here. I'm wondering if I should just put, these across. I think I need to take these down. Yeah, I think I need to take these down in favor of moving it over one. You roll double six. That's not a double 16. It just means you win. Double 16. So, oh, you get to roll again. Park place. Free parking. Alrighty. There we go. That'll add better. Wait, why not? There we go. Much better. Good. Now we can add the logs across. Okay, there we go. And then we can put in the roofs. Finally. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait. I'm pushing those in the wrong direction. Okay, yeah, it's supposed to be this way. Ah, brother. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so now I need, what, 5 more across? Yeah, let's get 5 more across. Where is bench? There it is. Perfect. Hash log. Might need one of these, actually. I might need 10 of them. Yeah, let's get 10 of them. And then we want maybe a couple of these. Yeah, okay. That might be what I need. We want to put in... rotate, yeah. Oh, of course. Of course there's going to be still, problem here. Because I made it odd. How am I going to do that? I want to do that. How do I do this? Nope, that's not how anything works. I'm gonna have to make flat ones. Oh, well. Alright. Go back down and get some flat ones. What's this? What is this? What is this? Tell me. Where'd it go? There was another roof piece. You're kidding me. I broke the roof piece, and it is no longer here with us today. It just disappeared. Oh, okay. I have enough in order to make such things. So we need to make one of these, and then 5 of these. Yes, there we go. And then I might need a few of these, possibly. Let's craft up 10 of those just to see what happens. Or no, yeah, let's craft 10 of those. There we go. And then these ones. No. What's that? What is that? What is that? And why is it there? Oh yeah, that's right. I gotta place things weirdly. Right. So this goes there. There we go. You better go into my inventory. You didn't go into my inventory. Oh, right. I have the solid blocks. Where does solid blocks go in order to fill this up? They go down here? No. There. Oh, they do go there. Okay. So they need to be removed from there. And there. And then from here. And from here. Okay, good. Perfect. And the half slab. goes here. Good. And then the roof piece. Let's go outside and make sure we do this right. There we go. There we go. So now I have a portal inside of my thingy in order to go to home. No work. Hookah's in or Hookah's room at in. There. Okay, so now we have a name for that. Hookah's in at room at inn. Three, and then 4. Nah, don't you dare fall apart, silly tree. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. Good. That's all we wanted. We wanted a teleporter, so now we can go... Well, we can place this down, and we should be able to pick it up again. So if we place this down over here... F interact, warp to Puka's room at inn. And then warp name, travel, portal. Save changes. Travel portal. Oh, what? Oh, okay, good. So what happens with the teleporter over there? Actually, we can try putting this one down. What happens? Okay, so that stays active. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that's because it doesn't have a warp. Right, Solaris. Solaris save changes. There we go. No warp. Grab you. Alright, so now I have a teleporter for in my backpack. And now we can go back home when we need to. Perfect. I am purple at the moment, yes. Because I am not on a server that allows me to change my model to what I needed to. Alright. So, there we go. Much better now. Throw away all my stuff before I log out, and we'll figure out who we can raid into. Oh, so much better. So much better. Blech. Got plenty of sticks. That's what we need it for. Ooh, do we have any more? Need more thorium. Because what did we need to make, or something like that? We needed 10 thorium for this. What? We didn't. I swear we had some thorium. Huh. I thought I picked up some thorium. Thought I had like 10 ingots or something. Oh well. Let's figure out who we can raid into. A raid button. Because I gotta feed these puppies. Following. You're doing all humor. Chef. Art. Let's head over this guy. They have some pretty cool music, and yeah, let's go over that direction. They're doing some art. It's what we were doing before. They are doing art, and I love their music. So take care, everyone. You be safe. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully we'll be doing some Hytail with the wife, but... oh, plans can change. Take care. Goodbye. Be safe. No, thank you for being here.